Welcome everybody, this is Lucio. We're going to have some extra dwarves today since we are restarting again on fiery hammers after the necros killed us. We're going to try and have our vengeance. So I'd done a save pretty early on. It looks like we had dug down to the first cavern, but that is all we have done so far. I haven't built anything, so this is going to be our restart. And I need to decide. We're not going to go as deep this time, so we want to get set up in a hurry. And we've got to change a little bit about our timing on things. So let's see, I could go through here or just come down here. That's probably easier. About over here. Let's go up this way. Where's our... We had another staircase coming down. Where did we do this? Okay, we did one over there, which goes way through there. Okay, so I'm going to put another staircase. Let's just do priority 4 over here. Connect on either side of that cavern. Okay, and then we're going to come up here and go this way and that way and that way. I want to have that all connected. And then where do we want to build? There's some down here probably, and we could do well, that's quite a ways up before we have anything. We probably do want to go down a little bit. And the question, how far have I already taken this down? I've got that going down. Aunt Galena. Okay, I think I have them going all the way down until they hit like semi-molten on that one. I would like to find the other cavern. So let's say we also want to go this way, just so I know how much area I really have to build. And this is going to go down till we hit something. Okay. Let's go in here. And then we'll just do another staircase down this way, and that'll work. So launcher, design, I'd like my pathway tool. And we're gonna come over, say over there. Yeah, I could do a little stairway. Like right there. Expand that. Yes. And then over there, yes. And we will do a stairway. Should be able to go right there without actually piercing in. Dig that out. Stairway down. Stairway down. Stairway up a little bit. No, we don't need to go up yet. Okay, that'll work. And then where do we want to put things? Let's say launcher, design, do a circle. We'll do one over here. Spread that out a little bit. Don't want it touching. Oops, do not need to be priority 1. What am I doing? A little more probably. Make this a little bigger, and then I'm gonna have to set up. We won't do a magma dump. I'll have to just do it as a bridge, which I think I'm actually slightly prefer. I'll have to set up a garbage dump over here somewhere. So do 2 of those. Let's see. Space. space. And space that way. Okay. Then we'll just do normal dig. Let's go down this way a little bit. Okay, none of that connects. Hey, Jericho. We are doing well. Just getting some early dwarves in today since we're restarting again. Or, well, for the first time. Okay, and then we'll go up this way a little bit. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Connect that. And connect that. That'll work. I've already done a couple work orders here, it looks like. Make jet pots, wooden bins, wooden buckets, mugs, brew stuff, do meals, shear, spin thread. Okay. At some point, we want to get cheese going. What else am I not making? Being too critical with your writing? Well, I don't know how far you're into it, but just getting words down and then shared around with some people for reviews, because, yeah, being a self-critic can be detrimental. What else did I want here? I don't remember yet. Okay. We're just gonna let them go. Have I already appointed the nobles? I have. What about the labor screen? Those look fine. Standing orders. Use any cloth. That seems fine. Diverse zones, yes. Only farmers harvest, yes. Hunter ammunition, we've already dealt with. Labor stone use, already dealt with. Excellent. Hey, just emotes. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Staircase down. Excellent. Then they'll dig in here. Let's just go ahead and move everything though. We'll go ahead and move stuff down. So let's say zone pen pasture. Let's not put it in the water. Assign everything. So move all of the animals down. And then here, go ahead and move everything else down. All of the cloth, all of the leather, weapons, armor, and ammo. Move that down. Actually, here, yeah, just move everything down. We haven't made anything yet, so that is purely stuff we brought with us. I'll make a separate one for wood. Put that over here. There, bring that down. Somebody is posting in the Dwarf Fortress chat. Yeah, the miner termination was talking about how he had a squad set up to equip always, but the guys that were miners, yeah, that doesn't work. Anything with uniforms, like your miners or your woodcutters. Anything that it mandates what's considered a weapon in their hand gets messed up with the squad. How was everybody's weekend? Anybody do anything fun? I had a pretty good one. Got the sourdough bread cooked yesterday, or no, not yesterday, Saturday. Did family meal on Friday. Hey, books. What else did we do? Went to a really tasty local sandwich place on Saturday. Yesterday, I mostly just cleaned and I dismantled and reassembled my bed to like drop it down so it was much lower to the ground for my dog that's getting older. It's very weird now. I'm down like a foot lower, foot and a half lower maybe from where I was, so the ceiling seems so far away. Here, I'm gonna have them prioritize that dig, and then prioritize. I need to get some workshops built, so prioritize that, little miners. Oops, that does not need to be prioritized. Oh, reading for all of the birthday wishes Thursday. Nice. I didn't realize it was your birthday. Happy birthday. Okay, there might be a loud noise. I'm opening a bottle of kombucha. This is not a gunshot going off or anything like that. Don't know if it picked it up. It's always... pressurized bottle being opened is always loud. Did the family stuff a week ago. Nice. As I choke to death. 36 is the best age. So I am getting closer and closer to 37. Yeah, I'm trying not to cough up along. Don't know how successful. Ugh. Let's move the dogs' beds back in here. I had them out in the living room over the weekend, but they keep circling behind me like, where are our dog beds? Okay, stoneworkers. Let's go right here. Oh, wait, no, cancel. Stoneworkers. Out of microcline, please. Guess it would have done that automatically anyway. Red tourmaline. I do need to have them make, let's see, rock nest box. Make 10 of those when you can. I've got beds going. I don't have doors or tables or anything. Rock door. Rock table. Rock throne. And I don't think we found anything. We have found quartzite. Okay, we're gonna have doors. You're gonna be out of quartzite. Yeah, make me 10 quartzite doors. And then rock table. I'm actually also gonna do quartzite. But on the thrones, we're gonna do andesite. Here we go. You don't sound annoying. Heard you on Steam before. Not Steam. I've heard you on Discord. As long as somebody doesn't have like squeaky high-pitched or like super nasally voice, they're generally okay. But if you're super high-pitched, squeaky, or super nasally, then it can be like nails on a chalkboard. Violet spessartine. What the heck? I don't know that one. Spessartine. Okay, and then we need, let's see, carpenter. Oh, and I'm probably not making microcline blocks, am I? rock blocks. Make this group out of microcline, please. And I do want this to be repeating. You can do one at a time, that's fine, as long as microcline blocks are less than 50. Oops, not 520. 50. And microcline is greater than 1. Cobalite. Ooh, actually got a fair amount of cobalite here. Might do some blocks out of that. I don't normally find enough of that to be really worth doing anything. Microcline. There we go. Oh, my own voice sounds very weird to me on recordings, because I'm not, when I normally hear it, it is through, like, through your own head, through your sinuses, over to your ears, internal. It sounds very different than listening to me, myself on a recording. I'm just like, who is this person? Do not recognize whatsoever. Don't like it at all. Okay, oop, I haven't set up a hotkey, so let's do that real quick. Hotkey. There we go. And I'd like to bring down the microcline. Microcline. I tend to bring microcline and some jet with me on Embark. So I can get some pretty stone and at least some lighter weight pots. Though since we've actually played this map before, this is our take 2 at FieryHammers. I do know we never found jet the first time, so whatever jet we brought with us is all we have, which is unfortunate. Okay, go ahead and put wood there as well. Then I'm going to have them give to that one. Okay, and I'm going to do a dormitory up here. Let's see. 10 by 4 does not need to be that big. 10 by 3 is fine. That can be a dormitory. What else? We would like a bit of a dining hall. Sure. It can be manager's office. These are just going to be your basic squares right now. We'll do fancier later. What else do we need? Do a hallway down here first. And then I'd like an early doctor's office. Okay. Could you go to the microcline block, please? My voice in my own head sounds a little deeper. Yeah. I think everybody's is that way, that in your own head you sound a little deeper. Well, that makes sense. If you're sick, that your voice would go a little deeper. Okay, guys, get to work. There, make that. That is your top priority, please. Make me another microcline block so you can make a carpenter's workshop. Okay, and you should be bringing down the wood. Did I stick everybody? Okay, we've got the early squad going. Did you equip? You did equip. Excellent. And did I set up the ammo? Yes. not play while you're in the hospital? I mean, I guess that depends what kind of shape you're in the hospital. Like, if you're barely conscious, yeah, don't play. But if you're just recovering, sounds like a great time to play. Keep you entertained while you're stuck in the hospital. Be one of the benefits of playing remotely. Okay, and we need to remember we've got to get defenses up and going pronto. Because we are surrounded by like at least 5 necromancer towers. So let's say Kobolite. Make 1 at a time. As long as we have less than 50. Greater than 1 there. And then what else? What are we digging on this level? Quartzite? Do some quartzite blocks too. We can use... That's actually... Quartzite is magma safe, so that is what we want to use for mechanisms and blocks and stuff. Quartzite. 1 at a time. As long as quartzite blocks are less than 50. We'll leave that as greater than 10 because we are using it for other things. We're not making mechanisms yet, but we need to do that. Rock mechanisms. Quartzite. 1 at a time. Until we have, as long as we have less than 10. Here we go. Oops. Shifting the camera around. Workshop. Mechanic. Microline. There we go. I would like to go ahead and get going on making some bows. Because we're in such a dangerous area. Oh, yeah, if he was in the hospital for a couple weeks, that's major injuries. Aw, you're the old grandpa of the group. Ooh, and I need... What do I need? I need rock block storage here. Let's see, rock blocks. Stone... This is rock blocks. I need to not be storing... let's see. Oh, we've got a staircase over there. Oh, no. Here, get rid of that. Yeah, we don't need that. Okay. This way, there, there, that's fine. Go over this way. I'm gonna need a fair amount of storage in this direction. I'm just gonna go fill this in, and then we'll do a little surgery on the drawing here. Okay, that'll work. And then this way. Yeah. Okay. Because for the stone furniture and stuff, we're going to need a lot of storage. In fact, I'm going to say no furniture stored right there for the moment. And then I'm going to change this to priority 1 because we need the dormitory going. Yeah, all of this come do a little faster, guys. Okay, and do start making some wooden crossbows. Make 1 at a time as long as crossbows are less than 5, logs are greater than 10. Be the older brother of the group. 22 is so young. I don't even remember. Let's see, 22. I was still in college. I was living over at the house. I wasn't on campus anymore. That would have been senior year, though I did 5 years, so then I had a super senior year, I think. Something like that. Good times. Those were good times. Okay, throw some beds in. We'll get this dormitory going. They are going to be stuck in dormitory style living for a while. Sorry, little dwarves, but it's just the way it is. Then we want a table, and we'll do more tables in here. Throne. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to make another table and throne, apparently. Yeah, because I'm going to need some more for the doctor's office as well. Put a table and throne there. On a door. 2 beds. Actually, let's go ahead and throw in 4 beds. We'll make some chests at some point. I probably won't have traction benches in there yet. Here, do that bed as first priority. Zone, meeting zone. Hospital, please. Assign my doctor. Visitors. No visitors at the moment, actually. I don't want to encourage the necromancers. Dormitory. And dining hall. Then office, which should always go to the manager. Throw some more beds in here. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, and I haven't gotten farming going. What am I doing? Farming plot. 5 by 3. 5 by 3. Do seed storage there, please. Foods. No, wait. Import underground seeds. No barrels. For the moment, from this place, give to there. Make this top priority and that top priority. Okay, let's get stuff planted. We would like quarry bushes, we would like cave wheat, pigtails, and plump helmets. And this one, we would like sweet pods, pigtails, cave wheat, and plump helmets. We'll mess with dimple cups later when we get a dye industry set up, but that's going to take a while in this fort. Let's see, I would also like to go ahead and get a, oops, saving, cobalite and an andesite stockpile set up, my different stones. And then we'll work on other stuff. Saving announcements. That's not one it usually pauses on. Dwarfs, what are you doing? Come on. Uh-oh. Frozen with a spinning wheel of death. No. Hey, don't be wishing violence on me yet, books. We're not ready. Not ready yet. We're getting there. But not yet. We need at least one full year, preferably 2. Cobalite. Let's do some andesite. Yeah, be nice to me. We'll get there. We will get there. Though that is actually a good reminder that I need to be building my bridges. Let's do it out of quartzite. So 1 right there. And then we need to do surgery over here because we've got this too close. So we're also going to do this out of quartzite. 1 right there. We're going to keep expanding that too. So the distance away from the staircase is as far as we can make it in a fairly short period of time. I guess actually I need to finish 1 bridge before we go to the other one. Yeah, and I need to get some levers built. Levers. We will line this hallway with some levers. Oh, pause. Did I not assign a farmer? No, I assigned one. Who the heck is my peasant? Why do I have a peasant? What are your skills? Oh, you're a strictly combat dwarf. And yeah, it still just calls them a peasant, which I don't like. They need... Like, he's already a competent hammer dwarf. Just call him a hammer dwarf or something. Interrupted by a cave crocodile. Okay. Let's go kill you real quick. Confirm. There we go. And I need corpse disposal. Let's see, we're aware. Do we want to do that? Okay. If we're doing pasture up here, which is not that big of a pasture. Yeah, this floor is not actually all that great for pasture. I could actually do one up here. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Here. Space that out. We were at least ready for the crocs. But that might be all we were ready for. Okay, let's do connect that. Connect that. There we go. And then we're going to want to set up... I guess for right now, we could just go dump over there. Yeah, that would keep the miasma away. So... let's connect right there. We're gonna set that as a garbage dump. And then over in this section, we're gonna make this a refuse pile. So all corpses and all, not all refuse. Corpse refuse, body parts, import refuse. There we go. All corpses. And all body parts. Okay, and then go dump the cave crocodile. We don't want miasma going. That was one of our problems in the first one. I wasn't thinking about the miasma bubbling out of the water, so we were just dumping stuff into the water. But then that, of course, aw, the dog lost his rear paw. Well, that's sad. We will make you a little doggy peg leg crutch thing. Wait, did you kill the dog? Oh, no. I'm sad. Poor little doggo. You jerk. How could you kill the doggo? That is not allowed. I disapprove heartily. We'll have to make sure and kill all cave crocodiles we ever see. Okay, let's go ahead and toss in a still out of microcline. Oop, nope. Wrong spot. Workshop. What am I doing? Click on the right thing. Still out of microcline. There you go. And want to do another square over there. So I can do another one. Wooden beds. Excellent. Oh, and I was going to do some chests. What do we have boulder-wise? Diorite. We've got more andesite. You have some more cobalite. Not a lot of it, though. I'm going to say andesite. Rock. Chest. Rock. Coffin? Coffer. That's it. Rock coffer. Make out of andesite. I'm not setting up repeating ones right now. I normally would, but... Ooh, wait, water source. I forgot about that. Your water source can be right down here. Accept. But for this one, since we're probably going to have like a fairly robust starter for then we maybe move down lower. We might just stick with this one. I don't know. I'm not sure yet on our rock choices. So we could just have a hodgepodge selection, I guess. And let's set up here. Storage. This is stone furniture. Or actually, we'll just make this furniture. Non-artifact furniture. I will take bags out of here, though. I dislike the bags are still listed as a furniture item. And we won't want any of the siege weapons in there. Or mechanisms. We'll give them their own little section. No sandbags. No siege ammo. Anything else? No barrels or bins or buckets. Watch. Okay. Yeah, we'll give those their own section. Okay. Oh, another crocodile. You jerks. We're gonna have to do some brutal murdering. Okay, and then we would also like, let's see, a farm workshop. Stick that in there. Off to one side, we're gonna want the butcher place. Because we don't want to have them scarred for life with their exposure to butchered animals. We've done that before on accident. Was not the greatest. Some migrants have arrived. Excellent. Labor, what do we got? Woodcutter. Here, we're gonna switch you away from woodcutter now. The herbalist can take over that. Hunter, we don't want any hunters. Planters. You can become a planter. You're our hammer dwarf guy. I could set up fishing. We're gonna do some fishing. Okay, stone cutting, everybody does. Engraving, yes, yes. I don't normally do fishing, but we're gonna do some fishing. Yeah, we'll do fishing right there, except labor, fishing. During the ad break, I'm gonna go grab the dog beds real quick, but then I'll be right back. Shouldn't take very long. Only selected do that. Okay. We've done the kitchen, we've done the farm place. We're gonna need a fishery for once. We'll toss that in. Let them work on that for a little bit there. Can you guys not get up here? No, you can get up there. Okay, I'll be right back, grabbing the dog beds. Okay, anybody die? Doesn't look like it. Make 4 cobalite blocks has been completed. Excellent. Let's get set up. We're gonna need a refuse pile there. Refuse, hair and wool. That will need to be bigger, but we'll get to it in a little bit. Then, let's see. Let's do here. Food. Not prepared meals. Not unprepared fish. Cheese is fine. Milled plants. We don't need dye in here. We don't need... no, flour is fine. I never bother to make flour, though. None of that. Pressed material. Nope. Or that can stay there, that's fine. Extract animal. None of that. And miscellaneous, none of that. Okay. There you go. This is food. And then we will take food away from there for right now. You can give... give to the seed stockpile. We'll make a separate little one here for unprepared fish. Unprepared fish. Since we are actually bothering to fish for once. So very weird. And then do... Let's see. This can be drink supply. Food, drinks plants, and drink animal. That's fine. And then this is meals. Food, prepared meals. Okay. And we will set up a little mini stockpile over here of meals, food, meals that will take from that one. And a little mini stockpile there of drinks. Drinks, food, drinks, and drinks. Oops. Mouse went weird. That will take from that one. Okay. We could also get some jewelry stuff going. Or some gems. So let's say jeweler, microcline, and I need to build a trade depot before I forget about this. There, please do. Rough gems. Rough gems. Do cut gems. There we go. Where do we want to put the trade depot? I'm just going to put it up here for the moment. Let's see, that's 5. That's fine. And I'm going to do off to the side. Let's see, that's 5. Yeah, we'll do a storage section there for craft stuff, which I need to do, get that going, because we don't have anything to trade right now. Because we're being slowpokes about it. Okay. There, we would like refuse, skulls, yes. And then another one, this can be bones. Bones. Refuse, bones, yes. Okay, I'm going to change this to priority 2 so they come finish this up afterwards. There we go. Go through that. Ladies! How goes it? We're doing some early dwarves and some extra dwarves today because I am restarting fiery hammers to have my vengeance on the evil necromancers. Let's see. Bonecraft. Totem. Shellcraft. Toothcraft, or is it teethcraft? There we go. And what's the other one? Craft. Oh, horn. I think that's all of them. Pearl's not actually in the game. We're not doing wax. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Do one at a time on each of these. On bones, we do want to keep some bones in stock, so let's say greater than 15. Totems, if you have greater than 1. Shells, keep 5 in stock for Feymoods and stuff. I've never had them want ivory or teeth for Feymoods, so I generally set that where they can grab as much as they want. Same thing with horns. But bones and shells, they do definitely grab. As far as I know, there is no other use for skulls than making totems. I guess technically you could load them into a minecart for a minecart shotgun. But it would not be the greatest shrapnel. Yeah, would not be the greatest use of shrapnel. Okay, Trade Depot, microcline, and welcome to the chat weed. You can put them on pedestals, that's true. Skull shotgun, that would be very metal. Okay, this will be trade goods. So, finished goods, all. We want amulets, bracelets, crowns, earrings, figurines, large gems, and what else? Rings, scepters, totems. Here we go. As long as they are non-artifact, specifically. And then that will be automatically traded. The corpses too, but those need time to cure. Just leave them out of the sun for a little while. Till they're nice and dried out and bleached white, and then you can use them. Oop, not cobalite, microcoin. And let's do the tanner. And we will make sure and put a door in front of this so we don't get poor traumatized dwarves from seeing all of the butchering later. Here, link lever. Oh, wait, no, we haven't built this. Why is this suspended? I am making quartzite blocks, right? Yes. Apparently we just have not made them yet. I guess we'll get to that later. Let's see. We are making mugs. We're making pots. Though we're going to run out of jet before too long. Andesite. Please move that down. Let's go ahead and butcher. What do we need to butcher? Creatures, pets. And butcher the stray water buffalo. The stray yaks. We are going to turn on auto butcher, but purely turn that off. Turn that off. Turn it off on cats. We purely want this for the turkeys, because either turkeys don't apply to the 50 max female and like 50 max a male, or they just overshoot it so rapidly that it would take forever and a day to come back. So we're gonna set this to 8, and this to 2 is fine. Turkeys, females, that's all fine. Leave that as is. Blue peafowl. Actually, we're gonna leave that on too. Any egg-laying birds, basically. Yeah, there you go. Okay, and then we want to add here refuse. Not skulls or bones, but we want shells, and we want teeth, and we want horns. Okay. There we go. One thing to keep note of, because it's why I no longer use this, the horns fall under corpses here. So if you're trying to use those for crafting, you do not want to auto dump. You want to save all of this, and then you can set up like a minecart dumping system or something. because if you set that to dump corpses, they will auto dump horns, and it's very annoying. Okay, we'll now be making leather. That's all we need here. Are we making... We're making pots. Hello, little peahen, who is not assigned to the pasture. We're gonna need a couple more tables. Rock table. Go ahead and make these out of quartzite as well. Cut it down to 5. Rock throne. Same thing, except this is out of andesite. Go ahead and make 10 of those, because that's fine. Okay. So that will at least give us a little bit of trade goods pretty rapidly. And then we would like to cut gems. Let's see, cut one at a time if amount of rough gems is greater than 15. Which I'm gonna go ahead and grab that real quick so we have some. Oh, and we got stuff rotting over here. Dump all of that. So we'll dump it down into the water, which won't keep the miasma from coming up, but this is far enough away that it should not come all the way through here or around. I could put a door right there if I need to. That would be pretty far for it to come over. Miasma only travels so far. Easy meal, nice. Got wild rhinos wandering around the fort. That's glorious. Okay, why are you not making... Here, make some quartzite blocks. I really need to get the bridges in place. And the defenses. Sheer animal, no creature. Yep, I know. That little work order will work out better once we have plenty of sheep. That reminds me that we need to set up milk animals and then make cheese. Because what is life without cheese? Horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Make cheese if unrotten cheese is less than let's say 10, and unrotten milk items are greater than 1. There you go. And this one, I would like you to milk when the amount of unrotten milk items is less than 1. Let's see. No. Yes. Sorry. That is correct, actually. Or less than 2, I think. Milk animal, less than 1, is greater than 0 here. That should work. Dog is fighting. Rhinoceros is fighting. What? No! Don't kill our dogs. Where are you? Jumps away. Where did you go? Dog, where are you? You're over there. Were you fighting this rhinoceros? They're injured. We are going to actually attack the rhino real quick, or it causes more problems. This is probably going to end badly for us, but we're going to try. There we go. Dead rhino. Please back up the copper bolts, though. We need those. Militia captain. Uh-oh, gremlin. Hello, little gremlin. Disgusted after retching on my asthma. Well, maybe you shouldn't have come to say hi. Oh. Follow you. Where are you going? I'm assuming they can run off the side of the map. Nope. It came back. And it's running upstairs. Huh. So instead of running off the side of the map in the cavern, it ran all the way to the surface. I wonder if they can't actually run off the side of the map in the cavern. I'm pretty sure they can. Be weird if they couldn't. Ugh, so many rhinos. Human Axeman is visiting. I don't have anywhere you can visit, right? I don't think I do. Though that is reminding me that I need to get those set up. Here, dig this out. Come on, close that. Don't dig into the side of the cavern. Petition, for the purpose of eradicating monsters. I'm gonna say no, because you guys hid away in the guild hall instead of fighting the zombies. Like, we had 5 monster hunters at the end of the last FieryHammers, and they were the last ones living because they hid away in a guild hall and took an engraving class while we were dying to the zombies. So, no, I'm going back to my always reject monster hunters. You guys are worthless. Worthless, worthless, worthless. Okay, there will be a guild hall for the moment. Let's see, launcher, design. Or no, if we come down here. Oh, that connects right there, actually. Okay. Yeah, go back to design. Do one, say right there. Okay. Keep design up, please. Pathway. Yes. Yes. And we're gonna curve around. Well, we're gonna come through here, actually. And then I'm gonna go up this way. We're gonna come around this way. There we go. So this can be our temple at some point. Yeah. Okay, and then I do need to go down and find the magma sea, because we'll need to get smelting set up pretty dang fast in this one, so dig down like a maniac. Saving. Saving, saving, saving. While it's doing that, I'm going to glance at another screen real quick. Okay. Back to this. Saving the world information. No, don't crash. We will clutch onto the little stuffed Charmander for good luck here. I don't know what it's been, but the last week or two, seems like whenever it's saving, it's twitchy. A little testy. It always does finish eventually. Like, I'm never actually worried that it's truly going to crash, but it does make me a little slightly paranoid. Okay, what else do we need? Let's see. We need the metal industry. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get siege stuff set up. At least get them going on making like bolt thrower parts. Oh, we need the soap industry. I forgot about that. Here, let's go ahead and do a wood furnace. Yeah, you can go over there. Repair Isamiel, you've struck native copper. Because last time we had an invasion of like 80 zombies at population 30, which was a little crazy in my opinion. Okay, that bridge is built, so please link the lever and pull the lever. Okay, and then once that's done, we'll do the same thing over here. And I would like to add in some more walls. There, build one there. We're trying to basically increase the radius around this place. The first siege we had on FieryHammers, they did not use the battering ram to go through the side. It was just like a normal hill wall. But eventually on the second big siege, or maybe it was the third one, they did. It took them a very long time. So like the pathing to get over there, it was so long that I once again thought, no, they're not going to go over and do that. But eventually they did. And then they invaded through not our siege entrance, and it was annoying. Come on. Pull the little mechanism. Are you gonna pull the mechanism? Pull the lever? Apparently not. Okay, we're still making quartzite mechanisms. Good. Somebody is fighting again. Who and what are you fighting? Why are you fighting? Ugh, okay. We are gonna have to get started sealing off the caverns before too long. Oh, the giant olm. Okay. Troops! Summon the troops. Go kill the giant olm. Thank you. Although it is a grim reminder, I totally skipped reading that. The caravan has arrived. They're gonna save us. There they are. The outpost liaison is attending a meeting. Please go find our expedition leader / manager. I have no idea where he is. Let's assume he's not in his office, I guess. Is that our lady? Yep. Our manager is butchering an animal. Fair enough. Okay, I would like... Let's see, do a bunch of pots over here. So furniture... No, you could put barrels and you can put large pots there. Non-artifacts. Here, you could do bins. Furniture, bins, non-artifact, because I have had to make artifact bins. Diplomacy, what are we gonna need? We decided, let's see, powders, that it made some sense to request gypsum plaster. I'll request lime, and we're gonna do some dyes. The olive dye is a nice pretty green, and I don't remember, is it the, it's not the rind, I don't think it's the leaf, I think it's the pomegranate bark dye. That's a decent one. Okay, and then leather, where are you? Leather, it's the very top thing on the list. We'll just... we're gonna request owl leather. We know that's a cheap one. There we go. They need amulets next time. Nice. We will certainly be making some amulets by default. How many items have we brought over? Not many. So most of it is still over there. Go ahead and do a little bit of... We need some storage for mugs. Finished goods. Goblets. Non-artifact. Don't do finished goods in here. Come on, people. Make some craft stuff and go store it. We need trade items. Okay, let's move. Anything made out of bone. Go move. Anything made out of horn. Which apparently don't have anything. What about hoof? We do have some of that. Teeth? Or tooth? Nope. Totems? Yes. Oops. Numlock. On, please. Value. We do have some cut gems. Do we have any large gems? I doubt it. Nope, not yet. Go do some cut gems. There you go. Move all that over. We won't trade cut gems later, but here at the beginning, not bad to actually, depending on if you want migrants or not, it will change it to exported wealth and remove it from created wealth. So if you're trying to avoid migrants, that is a good thing to do, because your rough gems will add to your created wealth. Cutting them will make them even more valuable, but selling them off moves the wealth counter. Rhyolite, hematite, there's the obsidian, there's the marble. Oh, I did not dig down all of the way, apparently. Oh, no, that's semi-molten rock. Okay. Dig up. And then let's go Here, do a staircase or a thing over throughout that. Probably gonna find us a cavern too. Deep struck turquoise. Don't know why we're just doing 2 slots over on each of these. That's kind of weird. Oh, now we've gone past it. Is it not giving me the warning about warm stone or something? Don't know. Okay, let's go. Broker requested, please. We need to actually remember to trade. I had to, like, extend their trade time multiple times last time because I failed so much. We do not need water buffaloes. We will grab another iron pick. Bucket is fine, then we don't have to make it out of wood. We'll grab a copper buckler. Just grab some more armor for our guys. You can grab the bronze gauntlets. What else? They didn't bring any leather. That's sad. We'll grab the winter melons and the horned fruit. Or that, for food variety. Grab the leather quiver, the iron greaves. Wooden crutch is fine. Oh, I forgot. Forgot on the diplomacy to request like scrolls and codices and stuff. Those are really expensive. Secret moon. If it was like secrets of the moon, I'd wonder if it was like a guide to becoming a were creature or something. Okay, all of the figurines, all of the crowns, the earrings, the bracelets, the totems. Ooh. Actually, we got lots and lots of money. I'll grab the sand. I guess we could grab the bismuth bronze gauntlets as well. Caps, sure. We would like an actually equipped mini military. That would be nice. That is way too expensive an instrument. We don't need the training sword. Okay. Unclick some of this. Unclick that one and that one. There we go. Trade. Thank you for your business. You're only pleased with the trading? That was like the largest first trade I have ever done. Hey, Nud. Or Knud. The trading is going well. Or, sorry, dwarfs are going well. We just had a massive trade. We are restarting. There's the second cavern. We found everything. So I've restarted FieryHammers after we died to the necromancers, as we are going to have our vengeance. So this is take 2. Here, 2 quartzite there. That looks fine. Where's the magma sea? Oh, we haven't actually revealed magma sea because we found it pierced into the 3rd cavern. And then this revealed at least part of the 2nd cavern because it goes all the way up, which I'd forgotten about that, and that is very useful. Because though I don't think that's nearly all of the 2nd cavern. I thought there was less room between it and the 1st cavern, but it doesn't look like it. Copper. Here. At some point, go dig out the copper. Galena. Can we make... I need to check. I don't remember if we can make... blunt weapons out of lead. I want to say no. I'm not actually sure. Here. That's top priority. And please... I don't think I have anything... What would I have that would maybe make them go in there? Refuse. Don't gather refuse at the moment, because I don't want you to gather any from the second. Don't gather bodies. Yes. We're not doing automatic web collection. I'm trying to seal that without anybody actually going into the cavern. Which might or might not work. No creatures. Okay. Huh. So we've got... Oh, there's warm. There's warm. Okay, so I'm going to come over this way. And then we're going to do a staircase down. I want to reveal the normal magma sea. Uh-oh. Miner's been found dead. What? Why'd you toss yourself into the water? Did you, like, fall in while getting a drink? What? What are you idiots doing? I'm not supposed to have Thades dwarves that toss themselves into the water all the time. That's his curse. What are you idiots doing? Stay away. I bet he got attacked right there, and he dodged. And he went flying into the water. Ugh. Well, I'm sorry, guy. You took the pick with you, too. I hate you. So much. And you're gonna cause my asthma right there. And I don't have a good way to get you out. I'd have to, like, collapse stuff from here. Send pillars down. And then we'd have to dig this out to drain that little square of water. No, we're just gonna have to deal with the miasma right there. Ah! Evil dwarves! Okay. I'm over it. I'm over it. You're just idiots. Yep, you were fighting probably that little cave crocodile. Which we're gonna go confirm and kill. Where the heck... Do I have more cave crocodiles? Got a Gorlak, we've got the rhinos. That seems to be it. Okay. Ugh, that's the one problem with here is it's gonna be a nightmare to seal this off. So we'll have to come around this edge. Well, as preparation for that, go cut down the trees. Here, you do not need to be priority 1, though. Oh, okay. Here. Let's see. If we go... I could take part of that cavern. this would actually be the better section to rope off. Yeah, okay. So, where does this go? Please build a wall. It does not have to be quartzite. In fact, what other boulders do I have? I've got diorite and I've got andesite. Let's make rock blocks. Make them out of andesite. Make like 4 at a time. As long as this is less than 100 and andesite is greater than 10. Then do a wall out of andesite. First, we'll just deal with immediate land stuff. Let's see, if we go there, just build a wall right there. Build a wall there. Oops, that's on the wrong Z level. Built and planned. Yes, get rid of that. Cancel. Construction. Wall. Okay. That. And that. Oh, wait, nope, that falls down, so we'll do it this way. And cancel, 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 and cancel. Over on this side, wall. We're gonna have to go right there. Yep. Okay. There and there. There and there. That's a solid wall. That is. It doesn't. Yeah, I don't have any air passages there. Here, I could go ahead and start building this. That'll work. Okay, on this side, so there you go up. Never actually connects. Okay. This one we'll just do here and here. We'll have to build these walls up higher later, but for right now, this will work. Cancel that one. Construction, wall, up one. Okay, that's where that connects. Fill that in. That'll block off the area below. Well, we'll have to do a wall. We'll make it work. Okay, block that off. Do I need this area? Yep. Yes, I do. Okay. I'm gonna have to block off so much stuff. This is why I don't like, generally, the first cavern. Somehow, it's always worse. Construction, bridge. That right there. Let's do another wall. Please go chop down that tree rapidly. Top priority on that one. And then we would like some more. Wait, nope. We don't want andesite. We would like quartzite on these. There you go. I hope that one is quartzite. Ugh. Need to make 132. What? Why are we needing to make so much quartzite? I told that to all be andesite. Ooh, that is warm. Okay. Let's go up one more. And then we're gonna go down. Nope, we're gonna do it one more over. Cancel that one. So we want to come down into the lava from above, not any risk of breaching from the side. Okay. So, dig down. I don't think it's on this level. I think it's the one below, but we'll see. So I think this is being heated up from below. Yeah. Yes, it is. Here, easy meal. Excellent. Show me the lava. There we go. Excellent. Okay, those should be able to dig. It won't pierce because it's warm. That's sealed off. What else do we have going on? That's rhyolite. Where? Ooh, that bridge got built. Excellent. Okay. Lever. Link lever. All the way up here. To that one. But then do not pull it. Just leave it shut. Put in more quartzite. Right there, please. Yep, that'll work. Okay, so we're just gonna extend this out. Probably at least, I would say 5 blocks thick. And that should hopefully keep the battering rams from digging all the way in there. 'Tis the hope. We'll see if it actually works later. I'm gonna do another stoneworker shop. And since we did do a lot of storage here, I'm going to add in a quartzite. Custom stone quartzite, please. Okay. I would also like to carve some mine tracks. Say we've got that. 3. Then we'll do a... Let's see, we'll do a track stop on there. Track stop. I want you to dump to the side. This is a wood stockpile. I would like to make a couple wooden minecarts. Say make 3 of those. Nope. 2, that's fine. Some migrants have arrived. Awesome. What else did we need though? I don't have any Surprised I don't have anything rotting in there. Weird. Okay. Good, they're finally digging that out. That'll be our guild hall area. So go ahead and put some doors there. Wooden bins, cancel stuff. There you go. So bring that out and let's switch back. Sorry, I was messing with a view screen over there. Why is the blue peahen wandering around? I think it's a pet. That's it. It's causing problems. Okay, and you guys, could you focus on the guild hall, please? I'd like to get that up and running. I'd actually also really like to get the temple up and running. Which will come from this direction. So let's say priority 2 that way. And then we'll go in here. That'll work. That'll work. And there. Okay. They can come get that done. We'll get those set up so our people stay happy. And then we'll focus on getting let's see, the metal industry up and running. Because we should have, other than doing some more blocks, that's hooked up to a lever. The other one is too, so we can shut ourselves off. And I'm going to start quantum stockpiling the wood here so it doesn't take up so much room. So we would like to choose a stockpile from which the track stop vehicle will take items. Take from that one. You can store wood, only wood. And then you're going to be pushed west immediately when full of desired items, except not full. Let's say if you have 25% of the items, and please assign a minecart to that. Yeah, that's a full friction stop, so that should stop it. We'll be loading up wood, we'll send it that way, it'll turn into a little collection pit there. Then I'd also like to be making charcoal. You could do one at a time, as long as refined coal is less than 100. Amount of logs is greater than 10. Go ahead and be making ash as well, as long as ash is less than 20. And set up a stockpile for ash here. We'll hold off on the charcoal because I'll put that with the smelters and stuff. Ash. That's under blocks, I think. Other, yes. Okay. And then once they've dug out this area, we'll get to the, like, soap industry and all that. Which I'd like to set up a well. Maybe if we did one over here. Yeah. Okay, let's do... We're gonna have 2 different channels. We're gonna do... No, I don't want it there. I want water to come in. Let's see, we can go over here. Yes. Any of that area would work. Could actually close that off later. Okay, so say that's for the well. We don't need a lot of water in here, so I could just have it like that. And then this one... Here. I go... straight down. That's for the well. And we could do a fishing spot right there. Oops, where was that? Fishing spot. Fishing spot right there. Okay, so we'd put a grate in that way, and then we'd put a grate there. That should work. I don't know if we'll actually get fish in there, but we could set it up, see if it works. Okay. Yeah. And connect that way. The important part will be the well. Oop. Saving. Let's go. Okay, but I think we're prepared for the first, like, zombie arrival. We'll just have to hide from it, but I don't think it'll kill us. Assuming the battering ram on the first one stays pretty dumb. And we'll have to see, since I'm not accepting visitors, I don't know if that will delay their arrival or not. We still have... like, they still seem to all know about us, other than the goblin ones. So I'm assuming we'll get hit pretty quick. I like how the Cobalt Cave is right on the volcano there. Okay, let's go ahead and just smooth all of this. We'll do flooring later, but we want to make this as nice as we can at the moment. And then stuff our guilds in here. Okay, let's call this meeting area. Like you to automatically adjust to the size of the room. But no, that can't be done. Actually, we probably could include that. Okay, except Guild Hall, we would like an Engraver's Hall. And please also do another meeting hall. Right on top of this one. Yeah, there we go. And this Guild Hall can be... let's see, the armor and weapon go up into the metalsmith, right? Or is it blacksmith? I'm forgetting the guild halls. Dwarf Fortress Wiki. Dwarf Fortress Guild Halls. What is the overarching one? Guild Hall. Metalsmith is the overarching one. Okay. Yeah, I'm good with that. Go with the metalsmith's hall. You can have citizens and long-term residents. Actually, I am going to allow visitors in that one. Intruders! What intruders? Pause. We got a necromancer! They have found us! Confirm. Are you running for the surface? Can we catch up? I think he's speedier than my little dwarves. Ugh. An ambush? Uh-oh. No! Never mind, don't chase him. It was a trap! It was a trap! I don't even have a burrow set up. Oh god. Okay, nope. Go back inside, people. Go back inside. Let's grab burrow, add a new burrow. 3D add. I'm surprised you didn't. Okay. Add in. Oh wait, okay, no, that's up in the air. That makes sense. Okay. On this Z level, add all of that. Add all of that. And all of that. Where else are we digging? I think that's it for right now. Probably. Yeah, I'll have to do a careful one later, but for right now. Could add that area. I'll probably be going down to grab some marble and obsidian before too long. Accept. Assign everybody. Safety. Do not grab stuff from outside. Configure that to be the civilian alert. And then activate that, please. Here, add some spice right here. We built our previous rendition of FieryHammers down here because it had all of the cool stone. But that took a little too long. Okay, up to here. Go back inside, little dwarf. And close. Hold that lever. Hold that lever. Come back down here. Priority. Priority. Troops. I would like you guys to station right here. Yes. Okay, somebody go pull that lever. And we're gonna watch carefully. Where are you? You're over there. Okay. No, I said go inside. Station! Station, you idiots! Okay, here. Kill that one real quick. Oh, my people are gonna die. They're outside. Yeah, he's just dead. Well, at least that's only 3 of them, and we got that closed. This one isn't closed yet. Is anybody inside? Not yet. But that one's close. Come on, if you flipped one lever, you should be able to flip the other lever. Why are you not? I said pull the lever. Okay, I'm sorry. Sacrifice yourself to delay. There you go. I'm very sorry, little guy. You had to sacrifice yourself, but it was for the good of the cause. It was unintentional, but well done. Okay, then nobody pull any other levers. Right? No levers are being pulled. Okay. Stay inside. None of them are inside. I don't think we managed to kill a single one of them. Well, we're gonna have to get some coffins ready to go, I guess. Where do we want to do that? I guess I'm gonna do some coffins over here. No, get rid of that. We're gonna shelter in place like the little cowards that we are. Because that's what's gonna save us at the moment. Go over there. Work. Let's see, that can connect. That can connect. Coffin, coffin, coffin. No, that's gonna be our connection point. There we go. We'll put coffins all around there. Yeah, I know they're dead. It's sad. Wait, did the invaders go away? Says they're no longer on the map, but I don't trust it. I do not trust it at all. Somebody was injured and needed a splint. So let's say splint. Make wooden splint. One at a time. If splints are less than 5. How do we do? Can we just do cast, or is that just having? I think that's having gypsum in there. Crutch. Make wooden crutch. One at a time, whenever crutches are less than 5. Okay, and then we need to make some coffins. So, rock coffin, which we will make out of... I'm going to say marble. Make one at a time as long as empty marble coffins are less than 2. Marble is greater than 10. And then I'm going to come down here. Let's find where our marble supply is. Yes, there we go. And let's dig up. It does not need to be priority 1. Priority 3, though actually we'll dig up some of this as priority 1. And we'll add that to the burrow. Accept. Priority 5, I'm going to come down here and dig out some obsidian. Get some copper as well. Yeah. Include all of that in the burrow. Okay, well, most of it already was. Then we've got to rebuild our troops. Because our noble troops had to sacrifice themselves. Which is unfortunate, so We need another militia commander. Woodcutter, sure. Though, ooh. Okay, you're not the actual woodcutter, which that works well. Then, let's see, assign a couple more. You guys can all go in there. What about on the ranged side? Assign leader. Oops. Assign leader. Fisher Dwarf can go in there. You guys could go in there. You're not killing anything anymore. And we're going to pull this lever and risk it and hope they're not actually still on the surface. To be determined. Okay, clear the civilian alert. And I'm going to pause that burrow for the moment. You guys can go collect the bodies. Which is very sad. Okay, this is probably not in the burrow, is it? So I have deactivated the burrow, so it shouldn't really matter. Miners. We had our one miner die. And I don't want the militia commander to be a miner. Asmil, who... Are you in either of the troops? You're not there, and you're not there. So, peasant, you are now going to be a miner. Because we lost one pick to the water, but we had bought an extra one as well. Yeah. Pull the lever, Grunk. Apparently, I need to make some wooden splints, not just repeating. I need to make, like, 10 of them immediately. My poor dwarves are injured. Ooh, okay, we made some marble coffins. Excellent. They will be buried with high praises. They've died with ultimate dwarven honor. And why do we have a cave spider, like, right in the middle of the giant lake? That seems weird. Weird, weird, weird. Okay. Where are we gonna want to put the magma stuff? I'm guessing here. I think that'll work. So... Design... that shape is fine. I'm gonna do this as priority 3. Here. There's one. Add that. Oops. Add that. There. I need to remember to keep my pathways more like horizontal and vertical since this is a grid, and I mean it does wind up looking cool, but it's not very convenient then for doing workshop areas. Oops. 33. That all looks fine. Okay. Then we'll want, let's see, that'll be 1, 1, 2, 3, down. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay. And I usually need 7 places. We have splattering of rhinoceros blood everywhere. Okay, let's get the coffins going. So, door, 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 all the doors. And then we want some coffins. Burial, burial. Okay. And a door over there. Then let's mark these as tombs. Oops. And tombs. Okay. Because you guys need to bury your honored dead. Rapid pace. No goofing off over here, little dwarves. Bury your dead. And actually, I'm gonna uncheck mark that as well. Okay. Have you grabbed their bodies? No, you have not even grabbed their bodies. Seriously, we're not. I don't have the civilian alert activated. We pause the burrow. Go grab the body. Yep, you've got 2 coffins ready to go. Need a little more because we've got 3 bodies. That one will be there momentarily. Okay, then that's priority 2. You should get to it. Nope, they think storing items in stockpile. Why is hauling rock a higher priority than a priority 2 mining job? Never mind, you guys have to go back to mining. Only mine. You can't be trusted to do anything else. Aw, we have another dead dog. I think we're totally out of dogs. We're gonna have to oh wait, we have some puppies. We have 2 male puppies. We're going to have to request replacement dogs. That's sad. Very sad. Okay, well, we survived the initial, like, necromancer exploration. So it shouldn't be too long. What? Oh, yeah, I did this as priority 2 as well, because I want the temple going. That's right. The cobalt light block right there, please. I accidentally connected you to the cavern. Okay. And at some point, we will want some tables and stuff in here. Let's see, right there. There. Guess I could go ahead and set up a repeating work order on those. Let's do them out of obsidian. Let's say rock table and rock throne. Yes. One at a time. Out of obsidian, which I don't think we've actually gone and dug up yet. It's a pretty low priority. Obsidian. Whenever obsidian tables are less than 1 and obsidian is greater than 10. Yeah, we don't have it yet, but that'll keep them working on it at some point. If I could stay on the right Z height, this would help. Our chief medical dwarf has been adopted by a cat. Very sweet. What is our animal population looking like? Not too bad. Only got 2 kittens so far. That's a little crazy. Hang on, we haven't lost. Oh, and I forgot to run the Herald thing. I will, between this stream and the 6 p.m. stream, I'll run the Herald mod so we have that ready to go. Okay, we do have a female and male cat still. Alright, do this one as priority 3 smooth. Except that was supposed to not be... Undo, undo. That's supposed to be a block. Right there. Okay. We'll just keep plugging away on that, though. Oh, I could use some more migrants, though. Actually, being below population of 20 is kind of nice. I'm not having to deal with Fey moods or anything. Or any enemies other than the necromancer stuff. Let's continue our quest to expand the wall over here. Quartzite. Apparently it's blocked at that location. That's annoying. Build that one first. Oop, they did grab a body. Yep, looks like they've grabbed all the bodies. They have not grabbed that, and ooh, I never switched standing orders refuse back to gather refuse. And hauling, please gather bodies. Yeah, that would help. I actually allowed them to do the jobs I wanted them to do. That would help. Okay, miners. I lost my skilled miners, so now we've got crappy miners, and it is taking a while. Or I lost one of them. So it is taking an unfortunate amount of time. I don't think I'm making rope, am I? Nope. Rope, make cloth rope, or yarn rope. One at a time on both of those. As long as our chains are less than 10, yeah, that's fine. Unused plant cloth. Yeah, that's all fine. Am I making buckets? Bucket. I am making buckets, good. I don't have nearly enough dwarves for the amount of stuff I'm having them try and do. I am going to need some more quartzite tables as well. Might as well make these all out of quartzite. Though I will have these freed up later. Here. Cancel. Construction built and planned. At some point, finish this off with quartzite tables. Cancel and cancel. And then also do, let's see, chairs, do andesite chairs. Furniture chest. What am I making chests out of, actually? Andesite? That's fine. Uh-oh. Ghostly miner. Oh, he's the one that fell in the water. I wasn't even thinking about that. Are we making rock slabs? Probably not. Nope. Okay, rock slab. Make one at a time. Do it out of cobalite. Whenever cobalite slabs are less than 1 and cobalite is greater than 1. Yep, that's fine. These, and then just make me... Actually, no. Pause that. Undo. Here, make me some marble slabs. Rock slab. Do I have marble? Make me 5 marble slabs. Marble! Yeah, I've got some marble. Okay, and then we will put over near the temple any slabs that are engraved. You're gonna have one there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. We'll put those over there. So as we have need of marble slabs, that need to be engraved, that we put over there. Hey, little ghosty. Please don't kill anybody. Who is stranded? Oh. Yeah, here. Dig that out. You'll have to put a little doorway in there, but that'll be fine. And then we're going to need a wall grate. That away. Put a door. No, I want this to be a bridge. Bridge. Actually, no, I'm just gonna build back a wall. Doesn't have to be quartzite. Andesite is fine. Top priority. Well, hold off till we've actually got the wall grate in. Okay. And then we'll want floor grate on top of that one. Are we making grates? Probably not. Rock grate. Make you out of quartzite. One at a time. As long as quartzite grates are less than 1, quartzite's greater than 10. Excellent. Yep. We'll get that all built, and then we can let the water in, and that means that we can get rid of the spots over here and set it up with a blocked off wall. Why do I have it paused? Okay, smooth priority 3. Come in here. There we go. Where are my miners? Okay, now we're working on the marble stuff, and this will finish up as soon as we have some rock grates, which is excellent. I am... Let's see, do I have anything garbage dump wise I need to dump? No. So pause that one real quick. And then let's set up another garbage dump briefly over here. Oh. Ugh. Saving, saving, saving. Saving fortress information. Our little baby fortress. It's so precious. So precious. Well, eventually it'll save the fortress information. While it's doing that, I'm going to look up something real quick on my phone. What was this? I was going to install... What was it? Something from Pixel Plush Studio, I think? Nartha was using that the other day, and it looked really cool. So I was going to try it out. You guys can come in here and pull that stone out. And please also do the same in the guild hall. Okay. Same thing with that little piece and that piece of tetrahedrite. There you go. I should get that done pretty quick. Something just beeped at me. What beeped at me? Oh, yeah. I totally forgot to send that over to JS Moore, and I will do that as soon as I take a break here. Let me look. What am I using? I am using ATIB multi-stream. ATIB? Something like that? I can make a little video of how I do it. Okay. Come on, guys. Make my little wall grades. I need to get my well going. I guess I did just give them the priority task of going and dumping something, so that's stuff. Oh, there you are, Joyce Moore. Yeah, I use ATEM as well, but I'll make you a little video of how I set it up. It's mostly not messing with it in OBS is the key. That it's set up the YouTube streams on the YouTube side, and then just clicking the go live button on the OBS side. And that's all you do on the OBS side. The well is not going well. No. They need to get over here. And, well, they don't need to get over here. They need to make my wall great. Here, yes. Make that. I need to make 2 of them. And then we will be good to go. Okay. And you guys can use that. I just needed it over there, out of the way. Oop, there's one of them. Excellent. Make the other one. Great. There you go. Make that highest priority. Have we now dumped all of the rock? Looks like we grabbed everything we were super high priority on. So pause that. Come back up here. Unpause that one. You can dump that. Dump all of those little pieces. But since we're not butchering animals, we're not really having remains around here. And apparently preparing fish does not give you anything that's gonna rot. So we'll see. This is, for anybody who has recently joined, this is take 2 on Fiery Hammers. On Saturday, we succumbed to the necromancers, but I really love this location, and I want to learn how to deal with necromancers after the siege update, so we are trying again. We might throw our heads at this a couple times because we did choose an embark location that is basically just surrounded by necromancers. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different towers that know about us just from the start. And actually, it might be 8 because there's this random one way, way, way over here that also knows about us for some reason. And I think it's the one, Human Tower of Force Combined. No, it's this one. The Belt Finders? Yeah. That also has conquered some other little places. Nope, there's another one. So many Necromancer Towers. Not all of them are remotely close to us, but they do know about us. And then there's 2 Goblin Necromancer Towers that are really close that just don't know about us for some reason. And I don't know why. Okay, build that as a top priority. Pretty please. Yeah, this is our magma place, so we'll get going on that. Excellent. Dig down, priority 1. Right there. And then we'll do a floor over the top of that, so less chance of somebody falling in. And a site. Probably actually should have done a drainage off to the side. I could still do that. Here. Dig that over to the side. And go make contact with that one. So we have actual water flow through here. That would encourage, supposedly encourage fish. I don't know. I have not mastered fish in this. Give me a well. We're going to change this to the fishing spot right there. And then we're going to get rid of the water source. We're going to get rid of that fishing spot. We're going to build a wall there. And a wall there. Wall. Wall. Actually, we're not even going to use that long term, so I'm going to put a wall here and here as well. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, and then we never put... No, have you not made this slab? I did give you... What happened to our slabs? Wait, what? Do we not make them? I haven't told you to engrave them. You made them, and then I left you hanging. Yep. My bad. My bad. Sorry, little guys. Our poor miner, though I'm not... Other than the fact that I don't want a ghost, he's not worthy of a slab. Like, our military dwarves had honorable deaths, distracting the zombies so we could close the fort off. The miner just yeeted himself into the water. That was all that happened. And then he drowned. So, not worthy of honorable remembrance. Okay, we have an operational well. We might or might not have an operational fishing spot. We'll see after they've been going for a while. No water source. Well, you do have a water source. You have an operational well. Go use it. I think we got a second doctor too, didn't we? Yeah. 2 doctors. Hopefully better than 1 doctor. Metalsmiths Guild, all visitors welcome. Engravers Guild, all visitors welcome. We are slowly working on our tomb here, which we will call this a meeting area. That looks okay. Meeting area does not extend to the hallway, people. Temple, who we were trying to encourage Onal last time, which was the doctrines, not of dust, but that's the one we had migrants forced us into. Where was it? Oh, here it is. The Covenant of Rocks. Yeah, there we go. And we will allow visitors as well. We're gonna do a performer. Which, let's do... fishery worker. Go be preaching up a storm in there, please. Miner has been put to rest. Excellent. No! Forms twisted from their nature. Legion of the Night. What hope remains? I don't think I've actually seen that message. Oh joy. Wait, 1? Is this just an invader, not a actual siege? Well, until we know how many, we're gonna pull these levers. That one's already closed. Okay, pull the lever. Pull the lever. Uh-oh. Run! Run. Get inside. Get inside. No! Okay. Hang on. Pull it again. Seems to just be 1 guy. Pull that. Let him in. Let him in. Why was there a sheep outside? Pull. What the? Stray lamb. What the heck is wrong with you? Are you not assigned to a pasture? No, you are. Unless you're not one of ours. I don't know. If you're not one of ours, we don't care about you. Okay, that's closed. You can just kill the lamb. I think it's just 1 invader. Who has now gone away. You were a scout. Okay, well, we're not going outside because the last time we did that, we got ambushed. I do actually want to... Here. We'll open the door, but we're going to keep the civilian alert on. Yeah. Which, where all... I gotta double check my burrow. Yeah. Add this all to the burrow. Add that. And add that. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, do not come up here. Or there. Or there, except. Is everybody... Not everyone is assigned to the burrow. Okay, now they are. Other than, actually, I do want them to go up and dismantle that cart, but... that can wait. Wait until we have a better military. Let's dug up to the side. Smooth that, please. And then we'll carve a gap. There. Okay, we'll risk it. We're gonna end the civilian alert. Please don't be out there to ambush us. Carve a gap. Do a brief little garbage dump over here. Pause this one. Grab everything in there. Human Axeman is visiting. Okay. We are going to need a temporary normal smelter. So we'll just plop it over here. And we're going to need a temporary normal metalsmith, which we will plop over here. We have to make ourselves an iron minecart. So get those done at some point. Get rid of that one. Allow all of that material. Then construct a wall right there. I'm totally okay if you lock the rhino inside, actually. If you don't want to be stuck there, rhino, now would be the time to get out of there. Aw. Oh, yep. Okay. Drowned rhino ahead. Dig that out. And we'll toss a floor on it. But that'll give us flowing water through here. So, which might or might not encourage fish to be determined. Little baby rhino. Aw, they're so cute. Sorry, I'm probably murdering your parent right now. I might be murdering your dad. Yep, now we have multiple rhino calves. Which is kind of annoying, actually, that they're taking up fortress area. Why are you sleeping down here when we have a perfectly nice dormitory with spare beds? I mean, is it as nice as a bedroom? No, we don't have any bedrooms, but it's at least a bed. Frustration. Okay. And then let's go ahead and engrave the outside of this. Oops, that's not smooth. And engrave all the way around. There we go. We'll do the outer edge here, because then I can put like chests down and stuff without blocking it. And that should boost the room value up some. And we can do the same over here. There we go. There we go. Okay. Excellent. They'll go around and do all that. That should boost the room value up. I don't know if it'll get it all the way to 6,000. I play on economy hard mode, so it takes a while to get the guild halls and the temples nice enough, and it delays becoming a barony and all that kind of stuff. Makes you actually work for it, in my opinion. I think it's a little too easy in the default settings for economy. I would actually argue that economy hard mode, most of the settings in there should be the default, and then you can make it even harder. Okay, construct andesite wall, please. Pretties, thank you. Put a wall in there, a wall in there. Okay. And we'll come back and block that one off in the future. Ooh. How are you... Like, I know you can fish down the well hole, but there shouldn't be any fish getting in through the grate. And that's not the spot we marked for fishing. We gave you a fishing spot. Which places labor, standing orders, other. Prefer zones for fishing. Yeah. Interesting. Saving, saving, saving. Yes, wait for the program to respond. Okay, so I've got to go around. I need to seal us off from the cavern because we're gonna get Forgotten Beast before too long. Another migrant wave or so. We need to get metal smelting going. Siege production going. And then get our early siege defenses set up. Which, we are so close to the surface here, we might actually... I might set up a little surface tower. I don't normally do that anymore, but... we don't normally... not go deep. This is a way shallower fort than normal. Okay, construction, wall. Yes. Gonna go all the way up there. Where was our other wall? All the way over here. Interesting. That's blocked off. This needs to come up. Same thing here. Actually, then it'd be a lot easier. Here, we'll just go up from there. And we'll just go straight across here. That'll be easier. Yeah. Straight across. Forget this little section down here. We don't need it. Okay. And same thing there. Go up. Close that off. We're gonna have to chop down this tree. Which, while we're out and about, we might just... The elves haven't shown up yet, so we might as well go chop down trees for days. Yeah, chop down all of the trees. All of the trees, okay. Because we are quantum stockpiling the, oh, Necromancer probably needs another invasion is due any moment. The last time we chased you up, it ended badly. Where are you going? We're not going to attack. We are going to station right here. Have you guys actually equipped your stuff? Update equipment. You should have had some stuff left from the other guys. Oops, my dad is calling. I have no idea if he's got Tome of Secrets. I'm sure we'll get one at some point on accident. I need to take this real quick, so you guys can follow along with the Necromancer. We'll see what happens with him. Just a second. Unpause. The joys of parents who call you when they can't find each other. They're like, do you know where your mother is? Because dad's about to risk a divorceable offense and going to get frozen yogurt, but can't get a hold of mom, and was like, I think I'm just gonna go get some. And I'm like, well, you better get some for her or she will leave you. That is not allowed. Human merchants, awesome. And you can sneak in here before the zombies show up, which would be deeply appreciated. That's gonna actually probably be our biggest issue once we get set up on the zombies, is because they were attacking so frequently with that many towers around us that until we can kill off the towers, it's probably just going to kill our trade and therefore kill our migrants. Which is going to suck. We'll see how it goes. Merchants have arrived. Excellent. Okay, we're going to smelt a little hematite. And then, once we have some iron, which I think that gives us 3 bars of iron. Pretty sure. Then we can make our iron minecart. Come on, guy. How long does it take to smelt 1 piece of hematite? Apparently a very long time. There, ooh. 2, 3, 4 bars of iron. That's right. Because that's where, like, a boulder becomes 4 blocks, and a boulder of metal becomes 4 bars. That's right. Okay, other object, iron. Forge a iron minecart. There you go. Make me one of those. Then we would like some track stops. We're going to dump to the right. Right there, and right there. And we need to come down to the lava. Let's see. Magma. Magma. Yep, that'll work. Okay. So we will dig that out later. Which means we want the magma is going to come in on this level. We want our little area to be here, which we will dig out channel 2 spots. So this needs to go over to there. Connect to there. That should work. Here's where we will have to dig later. So mine that out. This will be our lava collection point. Hey, Groovy. Welcome, welcome. We're take-twoing fiery hammers to try and avenge ourselves against the necromancers. And I can get rid of that smelter and that smelter now. And we need to go trade. So, broker requested at the depot. You have struck amethyst. Make charcoal is complete. Marble coffin. Let's see, no creatures. Trade at the depot. Trade. What did you bring us? You've got brass. We don't need that. We're making our own quartzite blocks, but I guess we could buy one from you. We will grab a water skin. I have not set up leather production, or not leather production, the loom, or the clothing place, or the leather workshop. I need to do all of that. You could, that is an expensive iron mace. Grab the copper one. Well, no, we have lots to trade, actually. So, do that. We could smelt down the iron flail, get an iron breastplate, the leather armor. Shoes, high boots. We will take all of those high boots. We'll take the iron shield. We'll take the iron buckler. We'll take both of those helms. We'll take the caps, other than the really expensive copper one. Gauntlets, absolutely. Leather gloves. Don't need mittens. We're making our own bags. So we will grab the bag of sand. We don't need the radish dye. I need to look up what color that does, though. Still didn't bring any leather. Well, wait, no, you're humans. Sorry. We haven't actually requested anything from you. If you would send us a diplomat, we gladly would, though. No meat, no fish. Plants. We'll grab that for food variety. Strawberries. Ooh, yeah. Grapes, pineapple, and tomatoes. Sure. Other than the bitter veg, we will grab all of that. We'll grab the greaves as well. Actually, I hope I have enough to buy all of this. Quivers. We should be making our own splints, but let's grab those. Same thing on the crutches. Copper cauldron. Can I actually do anything with a cauldron? I do not know. Let's see, what all are we trading? I didn't bring over the cut gems, so to afford this all, I need to bring over... We'll just get rid of some of this here. No crutches, no splints. What else? Gauntlets, gloves. Those are fine. Helms, buckler, shield, high boots. None of those were crazy expensive. Leather armor, leather breastplate. We don't need the flail. We were just gonna smelt that. Iron mace. Ew. Still can't quite afford it. Plants aren't very expensive, but let's say no on those. Really do want the grapes and the pineapples and stuff. I would like to keep the strawberries. Greaves. Okay, don't go with the expensive greaves. What else were we buying? Not getting cloth. Gauntlets. Okay, don't go with the expensive gauntlets. There you go. Trade. Seems very happy about the trading. You better seem happy. And no trader requested. Okay, we'll have to remember when our people show up, we need to trade the cut gems as well. Because we are out of material. Yep. How are you still alive, little rhino? I guess it hasn't actually gotten up to... You just... Yeah, you're staying on the spot that's only 4 deep. Well, you'll eventually probably starve. Which I'm sad about, but it is what it is. We still have an engraver. Ooh. We have 2 engravers now. Excellent. So, let's go down. We'll check out our lava collection point. They are working on that. We're gonna make this hotkey 3. And then, once we've got this set up, we'll continue putting the walls around. Here, engrave. Mine tracks. Merchants will be leaving soon. Okay. Fair enough. Track stop. On that side and that side. We don't actually need one over there, but for convenience sake, we will. But I kind of want the rhino to die. It was multiplying. We were getting a horde of little not tame rhinos in our fort that occasionally... Well, when we still had dogs, before they had killed off all of our dogs, our dogs and them would have a bit of a kerscuffle every now and then. Here, warm dig that out, please. Same thing there. So that we're letting Daddy Rhino have an unfortunate accident. Who is very upset? Why are you upset? Wait, what? Kept from alcohol for too long? Why are you kept from alcohol? Are we not making drinks? No. We are making drinks. We have drinks. I have mugs. I have a dining hall. I have drink storage. You even made like tomato wine or something. Yes, go write books. We need more books. At some point, give us another dragon hammer. Thank you for the lurk. Why were you unable to drink? It doesn't make any sense. I have all of the things necessary for you to drink. Were you stuck in the hospital or something and nobody brought you a drink? That could be. That might have happened. Or did we only have like one barrel and it was occupied by somebody? That could be as well. Pineapple wine, pot. Hey, Trash Mac. Welcome, welcome. How went the dwarves after the artwork? We are getting ourselves established here for take 2 of Fiery Hammers to try and survive the necromancers. And thanks for the follow and the bits. Awesome. Hey Tank, welcome, welcome. You are... No one has died, so you'll take that as a win. We have sadly had people die already, though. I think we've had, what have we had? 4 dwarves die in this one. We had 3 very noble sacrifices of our military to keep the zombies out till we could shut the gate. But then we had 1 stupid miner who yeeted themselves into the water. So that one sort of worked. But we're doing okay, though I do expect a significant zombie invasion before too long. Gremlins are coming in our front door over here in the cavern. So we are about to collect some lava. And then we need to keep working on walling off our section of caverns. Which I'm not terribly happy about being up here on the first cavern, but it is what it is. We wanted to be closer to the surface. Oh, that's sad. Trash bag? Oh. Poor little baby. Poor baby. Well, so far, no babies here. This is probably not the fort for them to have babies. I feel like that would probably end badly. We counted recently. We've got 7 or 8 necromancer forts who know where we are. Yeah, and why were they climbing? Like, were they trapped? Was there just something awesome that they were trying to get to? Dwarves are not built for climbing. That's not what we do. We dig. Wall, andesite. Let's raise this up a little more. Same thing over here. We're awkwardly walling ourselves off from the lake. Brew drink. Oh, we've got our first Bay Mood. What workshop are you claiming? You are a carpenter. You're gonna make us a fancy bed? You're already working furiously, and I apparently need a spot to store crutches and splints. Let's see. Finished goods, none. Splints and crutches. Non-artifact, please. Splints and crutches. Guess I could just make that the all other goods stockpile. Which I will do over here, actually. Finished goods. What else do we want? We've already got... I don't need any of this. I do need musical instruments, tools, and not toys. We'll throw the toys into the guild hall. Which, that is a good reminder to go do that, because I forgot about this. toys. Toys, toys, toys. Toss these in. Encourage the little tykes to go to school. Hope your dinner's awesome. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for coming by. We're gonna be playing, other than taking a short break at some point, we will be playing dwarves a lot today. We're doing a long stream for starting the new fort, or take 2 of the fort. Carpenter has created Barum Adjournal, a tower cap door. Awesome! That's an impervious door. He offers it to the fiery cloister. Excellent. Okay, we will have to make very sure of where we want to use that. And we only want, say, 1 bin. Yeah, do 1 bin in the toy storage. Are we making toys yet? Toys. Nope. Wooden toy. Okay, make 1 of these at a time, as long as toys are less than 10 is fine. Our rhinos are still wandering around. Okay. Go down to our lava collection. We'll get this going. Let's see. What else? What else do we want going? We'll have to dig there, but we want a wall grate. Wall grate. Right there, and I don't think there's any reason for a bridge. No reason for a bridge. Though it's always better to have one, so I guess... Here, put a... not there. Put a bridge. And then do a lever. Okay. That will work. And we'll set this up with the minecart. So this is going to be lava delivery. Okay, from that side, you're going to push off south immediately. Always. And then we're going to do another one. Okay. You're going to guide to the west. Immediately, always. Lava delivery, yes. This is entrance. This is lava exit. And then add another one. We're going to come up here to that spot, which should auto dump. And then you're going to return by guiding west immediately, always. This is dump. Yep, there we go. Okay. Construction track stop. Continue the dumping to the east or to the right. Okay. So this is where we're going to put our magma workshops after we've dumped some lava. I don't think we're actually being able to... It doesn't seem like we're actually getting any fish. Let's check out... Do we have fish? Yeah, nope. Oh, we don't have any unprepared fish either. Which is a little sad. Knock that tree down. Okay. And then we'll continue building up our wall. Yep, as high as a very tall little cavern. that one all the way up. There we go. Same thing here. Trying to eventually shield ourselves off from flying forgotten beasts as well. Yep, saving. Oh, hey, books. Missed your comment there. I'm not sure if you were just waving to the raiders or if you're just back, but either way, welcome. Ooh. Should have asked Trash Mac what they were making for dinner. Always looking for new ideas. Saving. Slowly but surely. I've still got a little bit, certainly enough for dinner today, of beef Catalan stew, which is tasty. Okay, go all the way up there if you need to. And actually, this would be faster. So, build that up. Chicken parm heroes. I know what chicken parm is. What is chicken parm heroes? Binging with Babish. I'm gonna have to look this up. I haven't done chicken parm in a while. My mom likes that. Might have to, the next family dinner I do, make some chicken parm for her. Ooh, chicken parm sandwich made with garlic bread. That does sound tasty. That does sound tasty. I do love a good garlic bread. Yeah, get some good French bread, make that into garlic bread. Put some chicken parm on that. Yep, that might indeed be the next family dinner. Though I don't think I have any... I don't have any, like, tomato marinara sauce made up. Might have to... Might spend this week making a big batch of that ciabatta bread. That's good too. Human Monk is visiting. Yeah, I might say this Friday. I usually do cook or prep for family meal stuff on Fridays, so I might make this one make up and freeze a big batch of like homemade pasta sauce stuff. Because it's just so much better than store-bought. Though you can buy store-bought and then like jazz it up quite easily. And then it's pretty good. Okay, construction, stairs. Go this way. Actually, my dad's got a bunch of basil plants. I'll see if they have rejuvenated since I basically murdered them to make a bunch of pesto last time. I don't think I'm actually gonna keep that area long term. So, this goes up to here. But as long as I block this off, it's actually blocked off. Blocks another build job. How does that... How are you blocking another build job? Oh, because of this. Yeah, okay. You remove that spot right there. Cancel that one. Also cancel built and planned. No, just planned. Remove those. Throw in some more walls. That should block it off there. Okay, and then we'll do this one last. We are going to have to chop down that tree. And that tree, it looks like. I think that one is safe. Okay, then what about over this way? That just connects here. We go over this way. Okay. That looks fine. Uh-oh, an alert! A caravan from our people has arrived. Excellent. We will go check that out shortly. We haven't done a staircase here, which is why it is not completing. But I am... I'm gonna have to take out one of those walls because we have to go chop that tree down. It's unfortunate. Okay, construction. This one. Go all the way up. Staircase. It's so tedious to go around blocking off the cavern, but it's what you gotta do. We do need to block it off here. Or over there. Here. Construction wall. Right there. And right... well... No, we're gonna go from here. There, there, there. Remove these. Put in a staircase. Okay, we should be done with this momentarily though. Have it all queued up and we'll just have to track, are they actually going around and finishing it? They should. I think. Hopefully. Yeah. Wall that in. Staircase. There we... ooh, actually, that's not gonna come up to here. Undo. What am I doing? Built and planned. Get rid of that. Yeah. Come down. That's not where we want that. We want that. Construction wall. Over here. Yes. Okay. All the way up. Perfect. Much easier to handle. And then up there. Perfect. Okay. Unpause. Hey, Grim Harbinger. Fortress is... semi-stable. It's doing okay, but we are surrounded by necromancer towers. So a lot of the normal rules are out the window. I would not be surprised if we have a major necromancer siege here basically anytime. Wait, no, cancel. Cancel. I would like to move over any cut gems. Yeah. Bring that stuff over. So we have it where on the surface here we can seal ourselves off, which we'll have to do for like the first big necromancer siege. We won't have the population or the defenses yet to try and go direct on that. Okay, we would like plaster. Powders, gypsum plaster. I would still like the olive dye. I think it's pomegranate bark dye. You will restart mini forts as you learn. In fact, basically do a fort, keep going with it until the game you die, and then what killed me that time, how would I get past that if I was doing a new fort, or here I want to add, and just keep doing that till you get to the point where you can keep a real stable fort, and then start adding in like, hey, this isn't something you have to do for a fort, but it's a cool thing, and add it in each time. That's how I learned, at least. It worked well for me. Scrolls. Wires, yes. Can I request codices? Apparently not under tools. It's the design stuff. Oh, yeah. I got you on that one. When I was first playing this, because I'm an engineer by training, I was doing like all optimized for layout and stuff, or trying to, and then, but that just, you get a bunch of square forts. So I do it around the cavern, use the DFHack design tool to do like circle or oblong shapes, I guess, is more how I would call it. We can actually request, I'm gonna request some strawberries. I think strawberries is the only thing on here that can be brewed. Let's see. And I don't know, strawberry dye might be nice too. It does not look like I can request codices. If I can, I am missing it under some category. I do not need crafts. Also go ahead and request some leather again. So, loose sheep leather this time. Musical instruments and quivers. We will not be making either of those. Here we go. And I'm going to up the amount of drinks. There. Drinks. Brew drink from plant. I'm going to up this to like 200 on the fruit. I'm going to up that to 200. Where's my meals? I'm going to start making some lavish meals. Prepare easy meals. Do that if we're less than 100. Do some easy meals. Otherwise, lavish meals. One at a time is fine. Unrotten, unrotten. Yes. If meals are less than, say, 200. And 10 and 10. Excellent. That'll work. Okay. How are we doing down here? We did that. Let's hook the bridge up. Okay. And then the only thing we'll still need, we'll have to dig down right there. Come on. And then we can assign, we already made our iron minecart. So we should be good to go. You want to be in a mountain with a Erebor or Hammer style front entrance, bigger and imposing, but only the outer shell. Gotcha. So like coming then to a more narrow entrance or something? Did you hook that up, little guy? You're standing right on top of the lever. There we go. Dig down, priority 1, right there. So lava should come in, should fill this, but that's all it should fill. Yes, there we go. 4, 5. Okay, let's assign the minecart. So assign the iron minecart. We're pushing off south immediately always. Then we are guiding west immediately always. And then we're also guiding west. Okay, that should come up to here and dump over here. And we'll have to do that a couple times. Some migrants have arrived. Excellent. Native copper, alunite, brimstone, native aluminum. Because we have actually played this map before and then we died on Saturday, I do know this map has epic amounts of native aluminum. It's very weird. The Coven of Rocks has many worshippers and fiery hammers and now requires a temple and a priest. Excellent! That is the temple we are trying to encourage everybody to be a part of. So, how are we doing on this one actually? We're up to 4,000. We should have a smelter pretty quick. At which time we could do some native aluminum. So let's put some pedestals back there. We're not actually making them yet. This is just planning out. Glass windows, which again, we're not doing yet. Keep one of those out. Rhinos. I'm just gonna have to kill the rhinos. Let's see. Wall. Clear glass wall. Okay. Then we would like some altars. So offering place. We'll say over here. 1, 2, yeah. We'll have 2 little offering places there. We'll do some chairs. Which... let's restrict this to obsidian ones. Yes. So, back 1. Obsidian. We'll make this like a little church pews. Basically. Over 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to clear out all of the rocks from here. Garbage dump. Do I have the other garbage dump still going? Nope, it's paused. Please remove all of thy rocks. Okay. Make bone crafts. Rhinoceros cannot find path. Yeah, well, get out of our fort, little guy. Where are you guys digging? Uh-oh. We pierced the cavern. No! Do a wall. Quickly. Not clear glass. Undo. Cancel. Construction. Wall. Stone. There you go. And please, no warm dig. Mine that out a little bit. We're grabbing microcline. That's nice. Keep... let's see. Toss everybody in the burrow. I'm going to expand that. I need to get the actual burrow set up. So I'm going to keep this active now, and we'll see where it's giving us, hey, they can't actually go over their messages. So add that. Add that. And we will then adjust the burrow accordingly. We can add that. And that. And that. We are going to want to come over here and dig out more microcline. So at some point, dig that out. Have we done the obsidian yet? We did the marble. We are working on the obsidian. And we have not dumped magma yet. What? There we go. Now it's got magma. Here, follow that around. Somebody come carry my magma cart up. There you go. Yeah, big grand entrance within a grand entrance hall, which leads to a ramp down either another ramp or the first moat with a bridge and walls covering the moat, like a main mini art. Ooh. Yeah, I do like that. My one issue, so when I'm doing like entrances and stuff, or it's not so much entrances, where I'm doing siege defenses, I usually set it up, let me just let those guys go. Let's see, blueprint this. So if I do like 13 by 25, so having a little shooting gallery, like if I had this Z level as where the loot drops down, that one as the actual where they're getting shot, and then above it as channeled out space or where they will shoot down, because you kind of need that. So like your range defenses shooting down the area where they're shooting, but then you want multiple siege entrances for the death aversion, and I like to be able to collect loot during a big siege so it's not starting to turn into miasma and stuff. So then I will channel another layer and have a retractable bridge so the corpses can fall down. And that, so like if I'm doing an entrance like that, I want to set it up that way, which you will see later. I don't normally even do it like a grand entrance. I need to do, at some point I might do a grand entrance, but mostly I'm just like siege defenses so we don't die. Store item in vehicle. Okay. You go ahead and store those items in vehicles. And then design so that I know when they get to it. We'll do a library up here. Yeah, take that all out. Connect that. Priority 6. So this is the lowest priority we have active right now. Which should work pretty well. Go over there and over there. Now let's cut down that corner a little bit. Yeah, that looks okay. So at some point we'll come along, we'll dig this out, and that'll be our library entrance. Since we did buy some scrolls, we need somewhere to put them. Stray lambs are inaccessible. Why? Oh, are they on the surface? No. Is this not in the burrow? It's in the burrow. This is above it. I am going to add, let's see, where's our staircase? Staircase. Right there. Going to add to the surface. I will make this the non-safety burrow, actually. So I'm going to add the surface to it. Actually, go up a couple Z levels. There you go. Accept. This is normal operations. The Lonely Mountain entrance. Ooh, that would be nice. No, keep that unpaused. Then add a new one, which we will do 3D field enabled. Symbol, yeah. There we go. Up here. Remove. Oops, I don't know what I just did. Add this in, because this is an area where they will be digging. Have to spend a little time here doing some burrow surgery. Okay, add that. Add that, that. That. I do not want that. That looks fine. Undo. Everybody should be assigned at this burrow. Nope. Undo. We would like it paused. That's going to be the burrow that then we reassign to the civilian thing. This will be safety. And then let's make sure it... Nope, it did... Did it come up here? Just to be absolutely safe, we're going to make sure it's not including the surface. Accept. Yeah, that will work. Okay, down here, I think we're fine, Other than, don't connect over there accidentally, please. Okay. Oops, nope, burrow. Don't add, you want to add, and add. And then we want to remove, and remove. We don't want to accidentally pierce into the cavern. Okay, accept. And then we'll see if we get any cranky messages about, hey, I can't access this area. We do have obsidian now, so we're making that. That's excellent. Hey, Dwarf Fortress is an awesome game to have some OCD expression in. You can do a lot with that. Okay, we're going to get rid of that dump one, and then we're going to add another one here. Guide it west immediately, always. Yes. Stop 3. Go. Let's make sure this is dumping in the right direction. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Okay. So those should all be good to go. We can come in, we can destroy this track stop. And then we can at least get a magma smelter up and running. So we can get some bars going. Magma smelter. Please do that out of obsidian, which I don't think we're actually making obsidian blocks right now. I need to start that. Here, obsidian. Nope. Rock block. I'm just gonna make like 10 of them for right now. Obsidian. Make me... actually that will wind up making 40 obsidian blocks. Which is okay. Okay, how are we going on our ceiling project here? Needs some work. Staircase. Up, down. Go from there. Oh, what are we doing? Actually, here. Construction, wall. And, whoa, wait, we're out of andesite. That's our problem. Yeah. We are out of andesite. Where were we digging andesite? Looks like over here. That's tetrahedrite, which I do not mind grabbing. That will be where we get our silver later. And then it was up on this one. So actually, we're going to divert and we're going to prioritize the library. That should all be andesite. Because we need the blocks to seal off the cavern pronto. So please go dig that out, little miners. There you go. So you've still got andesite. Actually, we've got plenty of andesite boulders. Why did I only have you make so many of them? Andesite. No, we just are using them as fast as we're making them. Oops. That's fair. Dog is oh, we got some more dogs. We are gonna have to go kill the rhinoceroses though. They're being a bit of a pain. And that is reminding me I don't have any of the leather stuff going. Which I think I could just dig out this area and make that a joint. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, dig there. Dig there. And there. And we will add a connection point over here. Okay. We'll also add that to the burrow so they can actually reach that area. And add a lot of stuff to the safety burrow, apparently. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Accept. Okay, we've got a magma smelter going, so smelt hematite. I think that's the only iron ore I've seen. Smelt tetrahedrite. Smelt native copper. Smelt native aluminum. I know we've got some of that. Or we've found some at least. And then do those one at a time. As long as iron bars are less than 100, hematite is greater than 1. I need to go dig a lot more hematite apparently. Silver bars, tetrahedrite. So if silver bars are less than 20, tetrahedrites greater than 1, smelt. Copper bars. If copper is less than 100 and copper nuggets are greater than 1, smelt. We'll make our alter our ammo out of that. Native aluminum. Just smelt if you've got native aluminum to smelt. Okay. Stockpile of hematite, please. Metal ore, hematite. I would like a stockpile of tetrahedrite. Metal ore, tetrahedrite. Tetrahedrite. Right? I can't spell this. Tetrahedrite. It is not right, but I don't know. I will know what it means. Okay, let's see. Silver. No, not silver. copper nuggets. Stone, metal ore, copper nuggets. There we go. We'll do one for aluminum over here. Native aluminum. There we go. And then I would like a stockpile for iron. So iron bars. Copper bars. There we go. Let's see, silver. This can be silver and aluminum, actually. So silver and aluminum, please. Silver and aluminum. Okay. Pig iron. We need to bring up the marble too. Bars, metal, pig iron. Then steel. Bars, metal, steel. Okay, we need the flux, so go ahead and bring up marble. Nope, saving. Ad break is starting soon. Oh, ow. Pop the back a little bit. Okay. Saving. I am going to step away for a moment during this ad break to go to the bathroom real quick, and then I will be back. If we can ever finish saving here. Come on. It makes such a difference having an old, like a 300-year-old world. It is slow. Okay. Make that marble, and then you guys can follow this person around while I run to the bathroom. Be right back. Okay. Back. Uh-oh. Moody Dwarf can't find item. Must have shells. Are we out of shells? We're probably out of shells. We're not farming Forgotten Beast yet. We got stone boulders. Yeah, it's shells. Well, I'm going to add back in another fishing area. We'll see if that works. You are fishing, you just don't seem to be catching anything. Though, actually, for shells, we would need to fish upstairs, don't we? We would need ponds. Pause. Go to the surface. Do we have any ponds? Ponds? Dried ponds? That's not good. Well, you might just go insane, little guy. Sorry. I think we're gonna have a insanity unless we have a forgotten beast show up that has a shell, and we're not ready to kill a forgotten beast. So that would actually be really bad. Agreed to build temple. We are making obsidian thrones. That's excellent. When we have aluminum, please make, let's see, altar, aluminum altar. Make 2 of those. And then aluminum pedestals. We made 10 of those. And then come down this way. Let's go find the aluminum. It was down at this height. So pretty sure there was some in here. We'll send out some exploratory mining shafts. Well, if they don't find it, they'll be digging up obsidian, which is perfectly fine. There's native copper. There was some aluminum. I think it was mostly on this sea level, actually. So definitely come over this way. Native copper. There's some aluminum. So go dig that out when you have a moment, miners. We need to add to the burrow so they can do so. Add. Same thing on this sea height. Okay. Yeah, there's some over there too. Except safety burrow. Do that real quick. Dig. We need to actually not dig right there. Okay. There, and there, and there. And all of that should be good, except. Excellent. Okay, well, unfortunately, I think that dwarf is just going to lose his mind. Stop 3, get rid of that one. Add a new route, or not a new route. Add another stop to here, from which you will guide west immediately when full of desired, not immediately always. Yeah, there you go. Guide west immediately always. We can get rid of that track stop. Stray lamb. Why do we keep having inaccessible stray lamb? And it always points to right there. Like, you, ram, you... Where are the lambs? Lambs are right there. They are perfectly accessible. I don't know why it insists they're not. And get rid of that stuff, please. Over here, I would like leather storage. That is way too big a stockpile. Except leather. Let's add another one. This will be oops. This can be cloth, which for right now we will throw in all of the kinds of cloth later. And thread later, we'll sort that out. Clothing. So finished goods, all. I would like armor, legwear, headwear, handwear, and footwear. Yes. This is clothing. And then we'll do one here that is leather mill goods. And you can throw in armor that is non-artifact, that is also not metal. You can throw in finished goods, backpacks, flasks, and musical instruments. Not musical instruments, what am I doing? Quivers, as long as they're non-artifact. I don't care what they're made out of. There you go. So that'll get water skins, that'll get backpacks, and quivers. Where are we digging? We are digging... Oh, we're digging over here. Excellent. Okay. It's right where I was about to tell them to go dig. And please make another magma smelter right there. We're gonna have to go grab some aluminum, I think. Let's see, what color floor? We've got black. I think we're gonna do marble, actually. So, marble flooring. Come in here. We're going to go around this way. Yeah, we're gonna go around. Oop, nope, not there. Cancel. And then please engrave right there. And there, and there. And there, and there. And right there. Okay. That'll help a little bit. How is our meeting hall? Let's... Here, get rid of the quartzite tables. We'll come in and we'll put the obsidian tables in there already. Furniture, table, not quartzite. Do obsidian. Okay. So they should bring those quartzite tables over here to the guild hall. Why do we have that like a miniature horse? What the heck is that? Oh, it's a mule foal. Okay. I think we can butcher you. Creatures. Nope, pets, livestock. That's my normal 5 o'clock alarm. Well, I guess we could wait till you grow up. We'll go ahead and butcher the cavy sow. Yes. Stray mule foal. We will wait till you grow up. Oh, giant rat. Go kill the giant rat. Confirm. That's livestock. Dogs. We will war train our one poor little dog who always wants to go attack things. Like, I love dogs. Real life, dogs are the best. In Dwarf Fortress, I'm starting to decide that dogs are more of pain than help. Which I don't like. Like, especially if you train them as a war dog, I think you should be able to define an area that within this area they attack, but they will not go out of that area. I think that would be most helpful. Okay. And then over here, go all the way up as well. Rhinoceros is fighting. Rhinoceros don't... They've got horns, but no shells. Yep. Okay. And then we're going to put in a loom made out of microcoin. a clothing place made out of microcline, and a leather armor place. Leather, microcline. And I would like you guys to be collecting. I'm not collecting anything, right? Not yet. Collect. No, I'm not. So collect webs. Collect like one at a time for right now, as long as we'll come back to that. Weave thread into silk. We call it here. Unused collected silk thread. Okay. As long as unused, no, undisturbed silk thread is greater than 10. And collected silk thread, yeah, collected silk thread, unused collected silk thread. I guess you also need the unused, I'm not sure why. I don't have the ability to say unused. I don't know where that's coming from. Amount of collected silk thread is less than, I don't know, 50? Undisturbed silk thread is greater than 10, sure. Forge or weave thread into silk as long as silk cloth is less than 100, and this is greater than 1. Okay, they'll start working on that at some point. Hunting dogs have a niche, but war dogs aren't worth the effort so far. Yeah, and like the dogs are just prone to attacking everything, things I don't want them to attack, and then they'll chase. Like, their area of aggro is huge. Huge, huge, huge. That's up to 4. Minecart. Get rid of this one. Add a new route. This place. Not a route. Add another stop. Here. I would like you to then guide west immediately. Always. And let's get rid of that trek stop. Okay. So we'll do one more magma smelter. I like to have 3 of those. And then we'll start working on the magma workshops. Magma smelter, yes. Over here, I need an ashery. I forgot all about that. Nope, cancel. Please use microcline block. And please do, what do I need? Soap maker. Yes. And I think, like, the cats alert you to intruders as well. It's not just dogs. I think. I'm not totally positive on that. Like, the cats hunt vermin, but as long as they also alert you to intruders, cats seem the more useful. Okay. Let's make lye. And am I rendering tallow? Probably not. Nope. Okay. I need to be rendering tallow. And then I need to make soap. At some point, we need to make some potash from ash. And then we need to make pearl ash as well, because I want clear glass. I'm not collecting sand yet, so that's going to wait, but we can get it at least set up. ready to go. So make lye if the amount of lye, which I don't think that's actually the correct one, but here is less than 15. Ash is greater than 10 is fine. And empty buckets is greater than 5. Soap from tallow if, let's see, lye containing, so soap bars, or no, it's this lye containing items. That's the one that doesn't work right. Here, we're just gonna say lye. Nope. Lye. I might have to play around with that one. No, see, because then it says frozen lye. Here, lye containing items. We'll see. I don't think it treats that one correctly. So if soap bars is less than 10, though it does treat this as, or it seems to each kind of soap, it treats separately. So it will keep making, like, until you have 10 horse soap and 10 donkey soap and so on. It will make oodles and oodles of soap. Unrotten tallow fatty globs greater than 10. Sure. Lye containing items greater than 10. This can be greater than 5. Potash. If potash is less than 20 and ash is greater than 10. Pearl ash. If pearl ash is less than 20, potash is greater than 10. I don't need refined coal. So pearl ash will be made at the kiln, and I can have a magma one of those. Okay, we need to be making leather, water skins, leather quivers, and leather backpacks. We'll start out with that. Then we'll add in the other leather equipment here before too long. As long as empty flasks are less than 5, tanned hides are greater than 10. Leather quiver. As long as that's greater than 5, and tanned hides, we will reduce that to 5 on this one because we want to prioritize the quivers first. Because I can't have marksmen without quivers. Empty backpacks are less than 5. Tanned hides are greater than 10. Yes. Are we making rope? I think we are. Or we should be now that we have the correct workshop. We're doing all of the weaving. Right? No, we are only doing from silk. Okay. Spin. Wait, are we spinning thread? Spin. Yes, we are doing that. Okay. Weave thread into cloth. Weave yarn into cloth, which I was apparently not doing. One at a time, as long as, let's see, that one is plant cloth. Plant cloth is less than 50. Unused collected plant thread is greater than 5. Yarn into cloth, as long as wool. No, yarn cloth is less than 50. Greater than 5. Okay. Then I will do a fairly large stockpile right there for bags. Non-artifact bags. I have no idea if you can have an artifact bag, but just in case. We can also do rope storage. Finished goods, chains, non-artifact. Rope, bags. There we go. Are you bringing over? No, you're hauling tetrahedrite. Magma delivery is coming up. Nice. Let's see. We have ash storage. I will need lye, which is under food. So miscellaneous liquids, lye. And then I'll need, let's see, potash, bars, other material, potash. Soap can go here. Bars, other material, soap. Pearl ash will actually, we'll put over here. Pearl ash, because it will be used or made at the kiln. Other materials, that. We need a big old sand area. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So something like that would be sand. Furniture. Sandbags. There we go. Nice. We're getting that done. Okay, so our mark dwarves should get more equipped here. And I'm going to go ahead and add to that group. Yes. Oh wait, did our one guy go insane, or did we get a shell? I don't have a message about him working, but I haven't had one about him going insane either. Did we not go insane on that one? I thought they always went insane if they failed. I guess not. We're also going to remove those 2 tables. And we're going to put in a table right there and a table right there. This one will be highest priority because the manager needs it. Yeah, I haven't gotten a depression message either, though. Let's see. I do have 2 very depressed people. Annoyed after we've got plenty of space in the dormitory. You do not have to sleep on the rough cave floor. Why? I don't know what happened. They don't seem to be annoyed by that. But I kind of would have thought they would be. Normal, because we apparently did not add this all into the burrow. Go up there. Space this all out. That can actually stay away. Safety burrow. Do not dig into the side of the cavern, please. Who all is visiting? Abbot is visiting and a prophet is visiting. Fancy. Well, if we ever get some native aluminum, we'll finish this off, though. Ooh. I don't want to fail this. How close are we? Not very close. Are we making marble blocks? Marble coffins. No. Okay. Rock blocks. Make them out of marble. One at a time until we have, or if we have less than 50. Marble is greater than 10. Let's come back down here. We've still got quite a bit of marble. But I will set up a low priority dig. So at some point we'll come down and we'll do some more digging down here. Oops, nope, don't pause that. Do not dig into the side of the cavern like an idiot. Except. Uh-oh. The bleak stalkers have started to visit, though they actually stayed friendly last time. Like, we were fighting zombies, fighting necromancers, but we had a bunch of bleak stalkers that were friendly that were visiting at all times. I don't know if they were just pretending to be friendly and they were really... We need to switch that. The scouting force. But they at least pretended to be friendly. Okay, go to there. Then guide west immediately, always. And let's destroy that track stop. Okay. I just really like libraries. I haven't actually set up my library yet. That is a good reminder. Just come in here and smooth when you get the opportunity, guys. We'll make this fancier later, but I would like to get a library up and running. Okay, and I'm gonna run for a moment during the ad break to grab some leftovers real quick. But should not take very long. Might microwave them for a minute. Okay, smoothing. Here, follow the rhino during this ad break, and I will be right back. And back. Oh, apparently my leftovers have to defrost because I put them in the freezer last night. Well done, past me. Serpent Man Bowman is visiting. Ooh, that sounds cool. Serpent Man. Go take a look at you. You look so cute, cool. You're a legendary cook. Would you like to come cook for us? We would accept you. Yeah. You could come join us. We would gladly take you. You appear to be the only thing visiting. Okay. We've got to go around killing those rhinos. Oh no, it says Lieutenant is visiting, but they must have already come and gone. Okay, that's 6 deep. Sherlock, you do not need to lick my leg. Magma Forge. Struck native copper. Excellent. Which, let's go... Well, after the save break, we're going to go tell them to dig there to reveal more of the area. Yeah, next ad break, I'll go feed you guys. Sherlock, it's a little early for your dinner, but we'll get that going next time. Yes. Okay, saving, saving, saving. And I do need... Let's see. Since I'm just going to do it as a continuous stream, I can cancel the later YouTube stream. Yeah, delete that. We'll just keep going on this one. Okay. Click back onto there so I can make sure the signal stays good. Yes. Okay. We're still at 2. Oh, we paused. Why are we paused? Oh, it paused after the save. Okay. Well, once they come dig that, we'll have to switch. Trying to catch it at 4. Some of these I've not caught it till 6. I'd prefer not to accidentally dump lava anywhere. Thread into silk. Excellent. So at least if we get a strange mood that wants silk, we are good to go now. And we're going to start making some copper bolts. Just a little lava. That's true. It is just a little lava, but it does make a mess. Then another one for copper bolts. Let's make... Here, one at a time. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Copper bolts. Let's see, copper bars. We want to keep making copper bolts as long as we have less than 40,000. Like, we need so many freaking bolts. Copper bars is greater than 10. That's fine. 40,000. Greater than 10. At some point, we want to make some bolt throwers. So, make bolt thrower parts. So it's just 1 that we need per, I think. Right? On the ballista and catapults, it's 3 per, but I think it's just 1 on bolt throwers, and they need a bin. So if bolt thrower parts are less than 1, make 1. Ballista. Oops, I can't spell. Ballista part. Make 1 of those if we are less than 3. Then we would also like to make copper ballista arrowheads. I don't have all the stuff set up to make this yet, but we will get a siege workshop here very shortly. Do 1 of those at a time as long as copper ballista arrows are less than 3, copper bars are greater than 10. Yes. And then assemble them. If this is no. Here. Less than 150. Copper siege ammo. No. The ballista arrowheads, sorry. If that's greater than 1. There we go. Where do we want to put... I guess we could just do it over here. Siege workshop. Microcline. stick it over there. Please store furniture, ballista arrowheads right there. And you can store furniture, ballista parts, bolt thrower parts, catapult parts right there. Alright, that's up to 4, so cancel this one. Give it another stop. We would like to guide west immediately, always. And then we can get rid of that track stop. And one more magma forge. Which, let's do obsidian. Yeah, I have not set that up yet, but we'll have to, when I set up the siege entrance, where do we want to put that? And we do actually have aquifer over there on the, like, bottom right, I think it was, pretty sure. Let's say we have them come in this way. We could do siege 1, 2, 3. We'll do it on this Z height. So collection floor 32, shooting gallery 33, and then we'll have shooting down from 34. The elves don't use carts. Yeah, elves will never... They'll bring more and more, like, pack mule type animals, but they will not bring trade wagons. Speaking of elves, they just showed up. We've already chopped more than enough trees. Ooh, we have a goblin visitor. Goblin prophet. Huh. Interesting. We're gonna need to bring over the cut gems. Because most of our trade goods are not elven approved. So bring those over. And then do we have anything that's worn? Pigtail shoe. That's a little unfortunate. Merchants have arrived and are unloading their goods. Excellent. Do we have tables? Or not tables. Thrones. Did I set thrones up to be continuously made out of obsidian? Yes, I did. Okay. Go ahead and built and planned. Here. Go ahead and remove all of those thrones. And then we're going to replace them with obsidian. We'll link later. I do not have 31 obsidian pairs. The DF hack is needing some updating after the most recent patch. A couple of its little things like that telling you how many more you need don't seem to be working correctly anymore. Uh-oh. Dead and dehydrated. Wait, why are we out of drinks? We have plump helmets. What? We lost our planters. They died. Uh-oh. Not good. Okay. Let's add in a couple of you. Yes. Go do planting. Not good. Well, we just harvested some plump helmets, so that'll help. We could have drunk some water, you know, like we have a well. I mean, I realize it would have made you super grumpy, but better grumpy than literally dead of dehydration. Who was that? Death, ill, general, mental state. Oh, we did have the guy stricken by melancholy, so that was probably when the Fey mood failed. There's the death. Death, death, death. Strange mood, no. Is it that same guy that died? I don't know. We'll see who gets added to a coffin. And we have not gone and put doors in place. Why not? We should be making a door. Nope, I'm not making doors. Okay. Rock door. Quartzite, please. Make one at a time, as long as quartzite doors are less than 1. That's fine. Prone to become a cat. Job item misplaced. Elven scholar is visiting. Okay, broker. Please come over and trade. Pretty please. What do you guys have? Giant white stork. Sure, we would like to encourage you to bring giant animals, which I need to get a giant stockpile of wood and food, and I guess seeds, clothing maybe. They do seem to bring a lot of clothing. Like, I want to be covered on everything the elves bring except giant animals. That was Kleino's recommendation for how to get them to bring animals. We will grab that stuff for food variety, though. We'll grab the splint, we'll grab the crutch. Okay. And then, they're only gonna take gems, right? Here. Yes. Okay. Trade. We did not trade much with you, but a little bit. And then we can toss the stork into here. And we'll go ahead and execute the poor little stork. We don't actually want it, we just want you to bring more. Which, I don't know if I need to wait till, like, they've left. They're gonna get angry at me. They generally seem to only get angry about the trees, but... Okay, we did open that place. I need to get back to finishing my little wall here. Cut that down. Cut that one. This seems like they can still work on. Yeah, they're just slowly making more andesite bricks. I need to tell them to do that more than one at a time. Andesite. Nope, we're already making 4 at a time. Make 10 at... Nope, wait, 100. Make 10 at a time. I haven't seen another coffin get loaded up. Still just our original 3 military guys that died so heroically for us. We are making cheese now. That's good. Oh, oops, magma. Okay, magma, forget that one. Come over here. Then we want you to go back to the west. There you go. Get rid of that track stop. That can be the magma glass furnace. Out of obsidian, please. Oops. Furnace. Magma glass furnace. Yes. I need another... No, it's got anvil. How many... Do I have an extra anvil? No, I don't. Okay. Make me an extra anvil. So we can finish the second forge. Ooh, we still haven't finished this petition. Not good. Not good at all. How are we going on finding aluminum? Copper. Is it really just that little spot of aluminum? Here's one. Auto. Dig out the aluminum. Actually, dig there too. We'll seal this back up after they're done. Okay, I think it was... Here. Native copper. Do that as priority 2. Reveal more of this area. Probably need to add that, don't I? Yes. Normal. Add to the burrow. Add to the burrow. Then construction, wall. Do it out of quartzite. Do that one out of quartzite as well. Top priority, top priority. Seal that back off. Okay, have we gotten any more miners? Nope. Merchants have embarked. Excellent. We are making the aluminum now. At least we'll get like 8 bars out of it, so. And there is more. Excellent. So, auto. Dig out the aluminum. We'll have to do some exploration. I just remember there being a lot on this map. Here, you can also dig out that copper. And we will allow you to come all the way over here. Accept. Accept and accept. Okay. Now, we need to find more hematite, though, I think. We've got so much copper, but, like, no hematite to speak of. So, we need to do some exploratory mining. Let's see. Go up to there. Yeah, up to there. That was the hematite, so actually... Oop, no. Priority 1 dig. There's... Not really seeing any. Priority 2, normal dig. Here and here. Over that way. We get some more migrants? We did get some more migrants. Ooh, we are up to 50. Okay. We've got to finish our sealing off the cavern. We are about to have Forgotten Beast, I believe. Priesthood is ready to be recognized. Excellent. That aluminum skyrocketed the value. Here, we don't need that. What is this? Native copper. Native copper. That's galena. Huh, okay, pause for a second. We would like exploratory mining. Here. Sure. Up, 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 and up. Yep, that works. We can go down this way. Okay. That's galena. That's native copper. This way. Oops. Here we go. Down to right there, and then up. We'll do some more offshoots of this here in a little bit, but that will hopefully find us more hematite. Oh, because we have got to get going on the siege. Uh-oh, Farmers Guild has been recognized. Not good. Not good at all. Recognize the priesthood. And they will have the Holy Aquamarine, which can be Solon. Oh, you're also the performer. Okay. I didn't know you could be both positions. Can I change... I can change the name of the cathedral. I can't actually change the name of the, like, priest position. That's a little annoying. One group of citizens is stranded. Well, why are you up on top of the wall? Like a moron. Build blocks in the correct order. It's how you don't get stuck. It should be like Dwarf Building 101. Okay, we need a staircase here. All the way up. Looks like they're still working on that, so that's some progress. Petition. The Doctrines of Dust have... Oh, yep, this is the other temple. Have many worshippers in FieryHammer and now require a temple and a priest. Sure, we will approve that, but you're getting put in the same temple area for right now. So... add to that meeting hall. There you go. Temple. Not the Order of Dust. The Doctrines of Dust. Only members can visit. Yes, recognize priesthood. And we're not giving you a preacher or a performer. Because we would like everybody to be in the other one. We have a bunch of roaming animals now. Okay, and I think that probably means we're ready to butcher quite a few of them. Yes, butcher, butcher, butcher. Can't do that one. Baby llamas. Sorry, you're getting butchered. Stray mule. Yep, all of you are getting butchered. Here. And let's look at the stray cat population. Oh, I don't have any male adult cats. I do have some kittens. Okay. New cats. No, we should allow up to 2. And I'm not auto-butchering any of this. Here. Auto watch is not enabled. Disable. The only one we want on auto butcher is the turkeys. And actually guinea fowls could stay on there too. Here. We will in fact make that 0. Blue peafowls will also make 0. Basically anything that's an egg layer that could rapidly expand. Oh, and our library that we forgot all about. Furniture, tables. Well, let's first set up bookcases. Let's see, bookcases. I haven't built any bookcases yet. I usually like to do those out of green glass. I might have to go ahead and get glass going. Oh, I need to cancel. Oh, we're gonna have a little lava spillage. Okay. Well, that's okay. Petition, Farmers Guild. Sure. We will just smack you on top of the other one. And during the ad break, I'm gonna go feed my dogs real quick, and then I'll be right back. Sorry. We're taking the before my normal stream time ad breaks to go get everything done. New temple, no, new guild hall. Farmers Guild. Yes. No visitors. Okay. Follow this little person who is slaughtering some stray reindeer calf, and I will be right back. Okay. Back just in time for the save. I wish I could time that a little better. It's always like the save happens just after the ad break. I'm like, could you happen during the ad break? That would be beneficial. One group of citizens is stranded. Yeah, we were making a bridge for them. And the Farmers Guild, yes. Goblin Prophet is visiting. We've struck native copper. Which we will give an order to mine at some point as an exploratory thing. Okay. Tetrahedrite was down here, that's fine. Huh. Expected some lava to, like, spill out and around. Truck stop can finish. Wait, what did it say? Become what? I swear it said become a guardian, and I'm like, what the heck is that? It must just have been gem setter or something. I swear it started with a G. All... Oh, no. It was a guinea hen grew up. Okay. Well, I was right that it started with a G, but that was it. Is everything assigned in here? And I've never put the rock nest boxes down, have I? Okay, we need to do that before our turkeys die. Farming nest boxes. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Make sure the pasture includes that area. Yes, it does. Okay. You're fishing. Ooh, have we... Here. Unpause that. Do I have another garbage dump going? I have too many garbage dumps going. Okay. That one, get rid of. And I need to set up a more permanent garbage disposal system. Get rid of that. And then we will dump this real quick. And I am getting rid of your fishing spot over here, even though I do think that's the one that did manage to actually get us a shell. Or no, I don't think we ever got a shell. Alright, you can still fish there. That's all we want as far as fish go. The jeweler has created Terra Madras, a pyrite cabinet. She offers it to the fiery cloister. Nice. Did not even realize we had somebody working on that. Okay, where in fact? I guess over here? Yeah. We'll do, let's say this is a garbage area. Yes. No, dig that out. And then we want where we want a little area to dump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Preferably, we'd like to come down quite a few spots. Yeah, I don't know if we can actually go down that far, but we'll try. . Okay, and the dig down we will make a priority 1. And then we'll either do an atom smasher or I'll just dump lava down there. Pyrite cabinet. Nice. Okay, we'll use that for noble furniture later. Native aluminum. Good. A human caravan has arrived. Okay. We'll go ahead and we will label this, even though it's not set up yet, as a library. I can get some chests and things in here and get it going. Library, all visitors welcome. Do add those as scholars, please. Scribes. Not master reader, master wordsmith. No, okay, you cannot be both a scribe and a scholar. That is good to know. So Ilral and Robod. Yep. Those cannot be scribes. Hey Aeon, welcome, welcome. How's it going? And throw in the peasant. Alright, and then let's bring over a copper and a copper. And at some point we'll have tables. We can set up little reading areas. So space these out. Yeah, space these out a bit. There we go. Not too bad. Kids had open house at school, so you're a little socialed out. That's fair. I am not one for social activities very often. Oops, that is too many little chairs. Throw those in. There, there, there. Okay, it'll take a while to get all those done, but going. So this is our restart of Fiery Hammers after the necromancers and zombies brutally murdered us on Saturday. So far going well. We have not actually had a big zombie invasion yet, which is kind of surprising. We had a little mini one that we sadly had to sacrifice our 3 military guys at the time to, while we shut the door behind them. Yeah. So we're gonna throw ourselves at this map potentially over and over a couple times until we master lots and lots of necromancers after the siege update. Crossing fingers that it goes well. Yeah, trial by fire in earnest, because we counted it earlier and we have, I think it was 8 or 9 necromancer towers around us that were already detecting us, and then there were a couple that were like, oh, we don't care about you yet. So it's a little brutal even as far as necromancer towers go, which was not my intention. I saw that we had a necromancer tower, but I had not looked around to realize we had oh so many necromancer towers when I chose this location. Job item misplaced. Well, where are you misplacing things? Please add everybody back to the burrow. So far we have no sand appearing. So I think we're gonna have to come up here to dig sand. One is too many. For a normal playthrough, I absolutely agree, but I'd like to get the hang of them. Okay, over here, sand. We're going to this way. Okay, dig that out. Dig over to here. Add in, that's in the normal. We'll hopefully hit sand there. Snatchers! No! Attack my dwarves! Confirm. Attack and attack. I wish it didn't necessarily get rid of the old last one you were trying to attack. Nope, there's 3 of them. Attack, attack, and attack. Why the heck is there a turkey and a pig up here? What the heck? Are we not properly keeping everything in the pasture? Apparently not. Do we have too many things? I might need to make it 2 separate pastures. What in the world is this storage? Wood storage? No, get rid of that. But chop down that tree. Because we do have more area over here I can make pasture. This needs to be andesite. Yeah. Finish that off. We're still working on this apparently. Where in the world are my staircases? Staircase there, and thought I had one here, but I guess not. Oh, they just make a update? That was interesting. I don't think I'd seen the auto for both. A Rangers Guild has been established, an Animal Caretaker Guild. What? Did I just get a giant thing of animal caretakers in my migrants? It's a weird one. I mean, I'm okay with it, but weird. Cancel. Okay, that wall is fine. We're working on this one. There's no wall needed over there. That one is good to go. Where else were we going? This one, not good to go yet. Wall. Here. Just do like that, please. Might have to do a staircase there. We did finish off that side. Staircase. Go right there. Petition, Animal Caretakers Guild. Sure. We're gonna wind up with like all of the guild halls on this one. They are not sticking to my metalsmith people's ones, so guild hall meeting area. There you go. Except guild hall, Animal Caretakers Guild, only members. Who is still stranded? How are you stranded? Like, that absolutely should work. You should not be stranded, little person. Little dwarf. No way should you be stranded. But, because you're an idiot, we will be nice and make you a staircase. Blocks another job. Okay. We're gonna do a staircase over here as well. Staircase all the way up there. What happens in Dwarven Vegas stays in Dwarven Vegas. Do we have Dwarven Vegas? I would like to make Dwarven Vegas. That sounds fun. Oh, it was about the pig and the turkey. Gotcha. Okay, build this up. Apparently, it's weird. Sometimes they can reach way over with the staircase, and other times they're like, no, no, we can't do that. Uh-oh. We need to drop the goblin body. I forgot about the snatchers. How did you die? Oh! We've got a vampire! Drained of blood in the year 302. Killed by the dwarf Kubik Atismo. Oh, well, that just told me who the vampire was. Was he seen? Dwarven justice. You killed a dwarven child? What was the name? Ooh, something. I think it's this guy. Oh. Yeah, that would be why they're up there. Do I have a captain of the guard? I do not. New squad. For the captain of the guard. Melee. Assign. Why do I have a bleak stalker dwarf? What? Oh, that. Wait, no, you're the vampire. We're not putting you in the squad that's assigned to capture you. That seems like a bad decision. Okay, all of you guys can go in there. I want a full squad. You guys. Also. Not you. Full squad, please. You guys. Full squad. Not so much because of the vampire, but just because I want to get stuff. I am happy yet horrified all at the same time. Death cause. Let's make sure we've got this right. I'm gonna have to remember that though. Like, I didn't realize. I would not have. Did I get a notice that they were drained of blood? Oh, I did. Okay. So if we would have seen that, I'll have to remember next time if we get another one not to do death cause. Because that would have told us we had a vampire, but would not have told us who. Sorry. Chewing. Wait, where are our coffins? There they are. And that was the bone carver that died of dehydration, I think, because we were out of drinks. Or no, we weren't out of drinks at the time. Well, we were very close. No, we were. We're not doing Herald. Well, I will do Herald, but I'll do it off stream, so we're not gonna have it for this first day. Okay. We assigned... Wait. You are supposed to be... interrogating the one guy. Oh, already scheduled. Okay. We assigned the Fortress Guard. We do have a mayor now. I need to get... I don't have any bedrooms of any kind yet. Injured citizen. How are you injured? Her left hand is mangled beyond recognition. How? What injured you? Nope. We have no prison cells. So, I don't know. This guy might not confess. I need an office real quick for the captain of the guard. And also here, workshop, before I forget. Magma kiln. You right there. Where do we want our noble area? Connect that. Build staircase. Yes. Oh, we still need to get to this too. Ah! We have too many things happening at once. Okay. Priority 3 for this area. Priority 3 is staircase down. Yes. Take that over. Okay, nobles. I think we'll do on this floor. Where are we going to do bedrooms? So this is workshop stuff, but we've got enough area. Like, we've already got our smelting. This is both cloth and stone. That's wood stuff. Farming, we actually did up here. I'm not missing a workshop area, so I'm thinking we do, like, captain of guard stuff here. Dungeon, little barracks area. We'll do this as priority 2. So, let's see. Office for him. Then dining hall. Your bedroom can be back here. Connect all of those. Priority 2. Priority 2. And priority... Well, oops, that was priority 1. My bad. Okay. Then design... because he'll interrogate in the bedroom. So then priority 4... I would like... barracks for the Fortress Guard. Dining hall. We will have a little area over here that will be artifact storage. But this all can, they can take a while to get to this. Okay. And then prison. There's a spot, and I'm not gonna do fancy shapes. Prison cells should be square little blocks. So I am perfectly okay with the little cell blocks for prison. Go this way. Over to there. Some more this way. How many prisons is that? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's enough to get us going. Okay, burrow. Add this to the normal burrow. Oops. That's already all inside. Don't allow them to dig there. Safety burrow. We do need our captain of guard to be able to access all of his stuff during a siege. His job does not stop during siege. Okay, accept. Petition. Rangers Guild. Yeah, that's fine. Meeting hall. So many guild halls. Accept guild hall. Rangers Guild. Yes. Wait, this is not nice enough. Okay. What are we gonna add to here? I need one more quartzite table. Rock table. I'll do this while we're in an ad break. Quartzite. Make me one of those. And then, let's see, floor. What all floor do we have? Obolite. Yeah, let's say Cobalite. Do a floor through there. Floor. Can't put floors under the furniture. That is annoying. I understand why. It makes total sense. It's just annoying. There we go. Put a floor in there. Did I engrave? I think I already engraved the walls, right? Yep. Here, and get rid of the toy stockpile. Cobalite. Then put a toy stockpile back in place. Well, we gotta put the floor in place first. Okay. Priority 1. Priority 1. Priority 1. Priority 1. Then, where's our vampire? I forgot his name. That is more. Yeah, there you go. We're gonna follow you around. Oh, vampire. Legendary spinner. Expert pacifier. You're proficient in a bunch of things. You're not actually nearly as, like, socially skilled as I would have thought. Push track vehicle. What? Push track vehicle. What track vehicle? I want you to pick it up. Is there... We might not have a storage for that. Splints, crutches, finished goods. No, you should go under tools. This is miscellaneous finished goods. Here, do I need to cancel that? Push track vehicle. I don't know why he is glitching out, or maybe he's just pretending to do stuff. No, you're actually forging. We're finished. I finished up some work. That was satisfying. Horrified, reliving, seeing Ustath block and clap die. Well, yeah, that's because you killed him. Are we not going to come interrogate this guy? Squad, what are you doing over here? Who's our captain of the guard? Bath Shorest. Oh, you've got to have an office first before you'll do it. Okay, we're working on that. Wait, was it? Stake temples? What? Oh, Attis. 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 This guy. Stake temples. Huh. Well, we are going to stake your temple, but that's a weird name for a vampire. The Guild of Desserts. What? We have some odd names in this sport. Okay, we would like you to finish this little place first, because we need an office. Then throw in some more doors. We will need a table. And a chair. Top of the priority line. This is not going to be a nice office for a while. Tetrahedrite. We'll grab some more of that in a little bit. Okay, office. Pretty please. Done. And this is for the sheriff / captain of the guard, who apparently has a significant other. Okay. Now we're gonna follow our vampire again, who's preparing a lavish meal. I don't think you can eat normally, so I don't know if we want you to cook meals. Can you? Any good cook needs to be able to taste their food. Didn't feel anything after seeing a giant rat's dead body. Your goals are important to you. Wait, was interested near a fine trap. I don't have any traps. Does the lever count as a trap? Shouldn't it? Why are we still not interrogating you? I have a failure of a captain of guard. Actually, I did not check my captain of the guard for their skills. You're asleep. Good memory, values merriment, values peace. You're clumsy, you're impatient. You do need quarters. We don't have any issues with the law, so that's okay. Does it have to have... Well, no, it's got a table and a chair now. And let's give you a chest. And then... get your bedroom going over here. It's probably making you cranky at the very minimum, I guess. Here, we're gonna watch you. At least we should have a while before he would, like, go drain another little dwarf. Honest talking with an acquaintance. Watching engraving demonstration. That's good. Got several more engravers now. At some point, we'll come in here and make a nicer temple. How is this coming along? Still at 5,000? Okay. Let's do a little more engraving. We'll start around the edge of the cobalite. We'll have to move the furniture here in a little bit. Like move it a piece at a time, put a floor down, repeat over and over. To be determined. Saving world information. It just takes so long for it to save when it's a 300-year-old world. Like, unfortunately long. Why am I so low on drinks again? We have planters. Are we just not caught up with our planting yet? That could be. We had an unfortunate period of time where our planters had died and I did not notice. Oh, so many guilds. Okay. Pick that up. Dropped an ibuprofen on the floor. Let's go with that. Petition for the Stoneworkers Guild. Yes, we will do that. We'll add it to our giant guild hall of everything here that we have going on. Except guild hall stoneworkers. Here's our little vampire watching engraving demonstrations. Have you been interrogated yet? Oh, we did. Apparently. We know about some witnesses. Kadal. Something. Hang on. I really wish in the justice menu they wouldn't use their, like, nicknames there. The translation. Keep it the same so I can easily tell who is who. Because, like, if I go to interrogate and I look up Kadal, there are two of them. Not counting the cat. And I can't, unless I just go actually look in the character thing, I can't tell who is who. And then there was a Solon. I'd prefer to actually have this guy Declared guilty? Asked more. Wait, where'd they go? Asked. Interviewed. Include. No. Attis. More. Already interviewed. What was the intelligence? Met with subject. Attempted to make intimidating remarks in order to elicit information. Subject was cagey and refused to comply. Yeah. Like, that's something I feel like there could be a DFhack thing for. That's like my one real issue with it. There are some other improvements, but that's my actual issue with it. Okay, well, they did interrogate the vampire at some point. But he did not confess. I guess this is at least training for our captain of the guard. Go ahead and put down... What are we going to want your floor to be in the long term? Let's do microcline. So we'll need a chest, we'll need a cabinet. Here, you could go ahead, be working on all of that at some point. Put in a bed, and welcome back, termination. Furniture. Chest. And we're not making cabinets yet, but I could start that. Oh, because we haven't done any bedrooms. None whatsoever. Caravan has arrived. You're gonna show up to hear that we let a dwarven child die. As they got drained of their poor blood. I appreciate the lurk. It does help. Okay. Where the heck was the microcline? Is it below us? Microcline. Yes, it is below us. Okay. There's some more of that. My dog is sneezing off to the side. Dig that out. You okay, Moriarty? Bless you. Sneezy little one. And let's do a staircase down over here. Okay. There's definitely some microcline around here. Dig. Dig to there. Dig, dig, dig. That should be fine. That should be fine. Okay. Dig that out. Let's make sure it's in the burrow, which it is not. Oh, there's of course not. That's the one thing I wish, like I get why it's not, but on the flood fill with the 3D, I would like that to include any areas you have designated for digging, not just areas you have already dug. Because it would make my life easier. Okay, and on this level, add the entire floor. The entire floor to the burrow. Same thing on the safety one. Scroll, lots of scrolling, and add everything to it. There we go. And add to the burrow number of people, yes. Caravan has arrived. I cannot forget to trade with them. Cancels building in custody. Bone crafts. Okay. That one did not reveal anything else. Subject has used an alias in the past. Huh. Okay. So, totally unconnected to what we were trying to find out, but we did find one of our guys that apparently had a bunch of aliases. And then we have a bunch of cagey people. Okay. Astimore. Where are you? No, not Ast. It's Attis. You. Can I expel you? But I want to send... We're gonna kill you. Send the squad. I should have had them stationed right next to him beforehand. Oh, I can't look you up anymore. Or not in that menu. Other. You're a visitor now. Visitor is ready to leave. Where are you? You one of these guys? You've got a crown on your head. Show yourself. Here you are. There you are. Attack him. Confirm. Don't let him get away. You're probably gonna get grumpy about having to do this. I guess I should have convicted him first, actually. Which I don't think I can do anymore. Convict. Attis. Yeah. Yes. Okay. You were convicted of murder before we killed you. Diplomacy. What would we like them to bring? I think we forgot to buy gypsum plaster the last time they were here. Bring olive stuff. Bring pomegranate bark dye. They should have brought leather this time, so I don't think we need more of that. Bring strawberries. Because we just like strawberries. Then... scrolls and choirs. I would like them to be able to request, like, codices. Which, if they can, I am not seeing it. Unless it's under sheet. But that just seems like a bunch of sheets. Assuming my dwarven group even had codices to request. Which they might not. Okay, done. They want plants next time. I guess we'll bury you in a... Actually, I don't know if they'll... Since he's not a citizen, I don't know if they will take him down to a coffin. To be determined. Okay, awaiting one item. Spinner has been found. Yes. That's because we killed them. 3 injured citizens. Yeah. I guess I could have expected a vampire to have some stuff. How do we treat a bleak stalker? Right 5th toe is broken. Neck is torn open. Lower leg is torn open. I guess like a normal person, apparently. Huh. The Copper Hall has many members at FieryHammers. It now requires a guild hall. This location must be built and furnished with the hall designated for an engraver's guild. Sure. We will add that to the pile of guild halls here. Except guild hall, engravers. Yeah, we'll keep that as members only now. Which, wait. Did I not? I have 2 of those now. Copper Hall is the one we want. This one can go away. Please come engrave rapidly. And actually, I'm just gonna have them engrave all of that. We should have plenty of engravers. Got 4 different engravers. I guess one is probably busy doctoring. 2 of them were just involved in killing a vampire. Undisturbed thread. We've kept our cats contained fairly well. I don't feel like we should be lacking in cave spiders. Which blocks another... Here. Get rid of that spot. And then you guys should be able to finish that, I think. You were able to finish the one above. Huh. Is it because the tree is in the way? Cancel. We'll have to see if that stays suspended. Gotta go make dinner. Have a good dinner. I will maybe see you later. Let's see, you should be able to build that. Here, let's do some floors. Microcoin, no. Stone. Here, andesite, please. Oops. Floor over there. Floor this way. Floor and floor. And then you could cancel and cancel. I need you guys to get over here and build this. Here. Mine that out. Put in another floor since you guys seem incapable of reaching around here. Okay, what about this spot? We are done, except for here. Mostly done. Put in a floor. You could certainly reach that one. Might have an issue there. You might have an issue there. Possibly. That one is all done. This one is all done. What about down here? Done. Not quite done. Up downstairs need to be finished. I should let them reach over to that area. That is done. This is not. Needs a staircase. That can absolutely be done. Looks like it's working on that. That one... Here, cancel that spot. I think we're gonna need another staircase over here. Which I swear I had already queued up. Okay, trade. Broker requested. Trade at the depot. Come on. Pretty please. There you go. We don't need the bismuth. We will buy the cobalite bar. We're making our own chains. We'll grab the water skin. Don't need the animals. Don't need the barrels. I will grab the steel warhammer, assuming we have enough money to buy it. Same thing with the bronze breastplate, though I need to get them started on metal armor and weapons. Yeah, actually, how much do we have to trade? Quite a bit. Okay. Leather armor, yes. No shoes. We'll grab the high boots. No low boots, no socks. We'll grab that shield. No on the bucklers. We'll grab the helms. No on the caps, no on the hoods. Grab the gauntlets. Grab the leather gloves. Don't need silk gloves. Or sheep wool. No mittens. No boxes. Grab the gypsum plaster, the olive bark, we don't need rock nuts. Normal bag. Don't need that. Okay, bins. We will grab the leather in a moment. No plants, no fish, no meat. We will take the strawberries. We'll take the other stuff for food variety. No trousers. Grab the greaves, but not the super expensive copper ones. Metal leggings is fine. Quiver. No cheese. Grab the crutches. Some expensive scrolls. Waters or whatever. Exploration of migration. Ooh, now they're taking a loss. Okay. Not the crutches. Not the leggings. I do not need giraffe parchment. Here, don't take any of those. I do want the leather, so leather, not fort good. Caravan good, leather, cheap value. Trade all of that. Yes. Let's say no to any copper from them. Okay. No to any copper. Were we getting anything bronze? We were. No on that. Iron. Iron helm, iron greaves. Okay, take those away. We did not have as much to sell as I thought we did. Huh. Okay, what all are we still getting? Bunch of leather. There was something that was steel, wasn't there? Yeah, steel warhammer. Still not enough. Okay. Sort by status. I'd like to keep all of the leather stuff. Let's say no to some of the leaves and plants. So no on the red spinach, no on the bitter melons. No on any of that. We'll make our own leather armor, I guess. We'll make our own water skin. We'll make our own quiver. Man, I was really not paying attention and just like completely overshot this on the trader profit. No on the leather vest. Did I buy... I guess we're gonna have to not buy some of the pomegranate dye. Yep, there we go. Okay. Trade. Seems ecstatic, as you should. No trader needed. Okay, our cat population is expanding. All those guild halls were satisfied. Excellent. Let's pop back in the toy storage, which is finished goods, none, toys, non-artifact, because I have had an artifact toy made before, and the kids played with it till the end of time. Hey, Kleinodev. Fiery hummus. I need to make some more hummus. I have not made that in a long time. Well, a couple months. I like to do garlic and roasted red pepper hummus. Let's see. Furnace, magma kiln. Put that in there. We had our first vampire. Of course, he killed a dwarven child, and that was upsetting. Our poor little dwarven child. Okay, do go mine, auto mine, at some point, the tetrahedrite. Same thing with the native copper. Mostly just to reveal more area. Same thing with the galena. Galena, because I think we are short on hematite. Pretty dang sure, actually. Okay, where are my guys mining? Right there. That's fine. 35 mine. Places, labor, miners. I need to make some more. Here, we need to actually start making stuff out of metal. So, let's see. Pig iron first. Make pig iron. Make steel bars. Just don't think I have much iron yet. Make one at a time. One at a time. As long as pig iron bars are less than 50. Iron bars, flux boulder. Yeah, I don't even have 10 iron bars. Let's see, greater than 10. Steel bars, if... Steel bars, iron bars, pig iron bars. Less than 100. Greater than 10 is fine. Greater than 10. I don't think... Let's see, environment. Hematite. Desperately needs some more hematite. We never added it to the burrow. I was like, I know we had found some. Why have we not mined it? And it's because we never added it to the burrow. Like the noob we are. Okay. Add that, please. Because yeah, I see some hematite around here. Add that, add that. There's more over here. Add and add and add all of the spots with potential hematite. Let's not pierce into the cavern, though actually, this would not be a bad area too. We could just row up a wall. Would not be bad at all. Yeah. Okay, add all that. Oops. At level 2. And this level, I did not go back and do burrow setup. Thought I had. Apparently not. Okay, except. Where was that? That one's in the burrow. That's not. Okay, there's some hematite. Let's go. There's hematite down here. So, priority 1. Dig. Oop, not auto dig. Normal dig down that way. Do this as a priority 1. Over that way, over that way. And over that way. There we go. We'll get some more hematite going here. I did not used to use burrows, but I played on a couple evil maps, and that really forces you to. And yeah, it's great if you actually take the time to set it up. Then you can do auto digs and not worry about them piercing the cavern, assuming you have actually revealed all of the cavern. I've certainly had that before where I thought I had, but I had a section of cavern that was still not revealed, and so I had a burrow drawn over, and then when they dug, they pierced right into the cavern. So you do have to be careful with it. The one super, super, super annoying part with burrows, it's like the one change I would make to them is that, where is it? Standing orders refuse collection. For hauling. Gathering bodies. This does not respect the burrow. So, like, if there's a dead troglodyte body somewhere over in a cavern, and they can get to it, they will. Whether it's in the burrow or not. That I find annoying. Like, respect the burrow. Ooh, more native aluminum. Dig that out when you can, guys. Some more there. That's native copper. Native aluminum. We have so much native aluminum on this map. Part of why I wanted to come back and play it again. Ooh, I see hematite, I think. Yes. Hematite, priority 1, auto dig. Dig there. Add to the burrow. Pretty please. Add to the burrow. That is just the, there's a, forget what it calls them. There's a, like a chasm. There's a connection thing between the two cavern layers. Underground pit or something. Add that all in. Okay, accept. And then I don't have everybody assigned to the burrow. Must have gotten some migrants. We've struck a Lundite. Oh yeah, I forgot that was on this map. We're already making stuff out of quartzite. might do a little Lund night. I am going to do a quick pierce into this cavern. Oh, wait, no, that's not gonna work. I need spiders. My spiders have disappeared. I think my cats killed all my spiders. So, staircase, dig down there. Crack this cavern for just a little bit. There, add to the burrow. Yes. Since they're how? That's wait, no, that's giant cave spider. Never mind. Undo. We do not want to mess with a giant cave spider. That's how we have accidentally killed ourselves before. Yeah, nope. We should still... Like, we're still connected to the first cavern, and there are definitely still some spots where they should be able to get through. Like if I go down here... That little... Is this blocking them? That might be blocking them. Cancel that. Kill you. Tree. Here. Dig down. To that staircase. Do I see any cave spiders on this one? I really, really don't. Okay, spiders, where are you? Okay, let's go check the second cavern layer. Normal. Yes. Second cavern layer. Do we see webs? I see webs. And you are normal cave spiders. Excellent. Okay. Auto dig one over here, real quick. Over here, we would like the hematite. Then, ooh, there is some giant cave spider, though. Here. Go ahead. Dig this. This would be a... Once I dig this all out, this would be a great floor to have cave spiders on, actually. Can dig out those gems, too. Yes. Add to the burrow. To the burrow. More and more to the burrow, please. There. Okay. Latrine, and then I'll do a... Can any of the... I don't think any of the Forgotten Beasts can kill a bridge, right? Pretty sure they can't. Carved downward staircase. Yes, we're working on that. Here, I could go ahead and make this a bedroom. Oh, I really, really, really need to do bedrooms. This is for the captain of the guard. Still need one for the mayor. Which... Here. Auto. Give me a design tool. Pretty please. Let's do priority 2. Nope. Circle. There could be the mayor's office, since our mayor is not the same person as our manager. Aleppo pepper and olive oil. Don't know. So Aleppo pepper, is that a spicy one or not spicy? Like, I don't mind some spice, but at least in my hummus, I do not want a lot of spice. Other things can be spicy. I like my salsa spicy. Saving world information. Saving adventure data. There we go. Let's see. There. And let's see. If we turn this into a pathway. We can continue on with the path here. This way and that way. Which, ooh, that's for our garbage dump that we forgot all about. Or I forgot about. Somehow this rhino is still kicking. They have... And, uh-oh. Crap. Why do we have a bunch of cloth? What the heck? Who died and went into the water? A merchant? That's all the stuff we sold to the merchant. Huh? Why is the merchant... I don't see any bodies. Why is your stuff in the water? Yeah. That's just a lot of stuff we sold to the merchant. Weird. I do not know why. They're not trapped inside. I do need to give them a road off through the caverns at some point. But they're not trapped inside. Shouldn't be. No. They're definitely not. Weird. We still have... Not on the map. Oops. Caravan. No, nobody's stuck. Okay, we dug down there, we dug down there. This one needs to be connected at some point. Take that out. Yep. We'll see how far they get down on that one. Is it in the burrow? That is a question. Yes. Yes, it is. War dog is fighting. Naked mole rat is, or mole something. Animal has grown to become a stray sow. Ooh, why do we have a stray sow? Everybody in the burrows. Add the chick and that. The alpaca. That's livestock. Butcher the stray sow. We're not raising pigs. Where's this alpaca? There it is. Butcher the alpaca. Okay. That'll work. How are we doing on rams? Pet livestock, ram. Only got one ram. Okay. Cat? Nope. Stray cat. Only one male. Interesting. Okay, taking all of that out at some point. This is, so that's gonna be the office. And then design priority 2 circle. Let's see. Priority 2, if we just cut across there, then this could be part of it. Yeah, there we go. That'll be one of them. That could be... we'll make it a little bigger. Make this like part of the dining hall. There we go. Essie Koisa or Essa? Huh. No. I don't think I'm ever up late enough to see them. But in the morning, they're bird feeder camera. Interesting. I've thought about getting one of those little bird feeder camera things and hooking it up for my dad. One of those that like sends you a notice on your phone and then tells you what kind of bird it is. But have not done so. Okay, so that'll be the dining hall, and then we need a bedroom as well. Let's do path first. Design, path, priority 2. Through here, yes, and go that way. Design. A little farther down. Yeah, that'll work. Connect right there. Do not connect there. Here, connect like that. Okay, smelt hematite, good. We're getting some hematite going. This probably needs to be added to the burrow. It does. That is the one really annoying part, like when you're still getting everything mapped out, you're just like continuously adding to the burrow. Very nice once you're done and it's all set up and good to go, but annoying at the beginning. Kitty cable, a flat feeder with 2 flocks of sparrows, rabbits, chipmunks, and occasional jays and cardinals. Huh. Nice. I could do a bird feeder out in my yard, but if I had I would have squirrels going after it, and they would just... in my Moriarty would be going berserk. Good chunk of him is Beagle, and he loves to go after things. Oh, and now we have a rhino in the water. Another rhino in the water. And like the wood makes sense because we were chopping trees near the edge, because they were in the way. But okay, cut gems. War dog, rhinoceros. Our war dog might have made the rhinoceros dodge sideways. that would be hilarious. Okay. Connect that spot. Please build a wall here. Andesite is fine. How goes our... One, did we add all of that to the burrow? Yes. How goes our sealing off of the cavern? Those spots still need to be done. Actually, cancel that one. Do a wall right there, please. And do a floor. Andesite floor over here. You built the one below it, you built the one above it, but you can't build that little block. He respects the bunnies, but he's positive he can catch the chipmunks. Aw. He's just waiting. That chipmunk will be ready for dispatching here before too long. I had to rescue a poor little bunny recently. Moriarty got a hold of one. Baby bunny. I'm hopeful it survived. Like, he held it in his mouth for a long time because he refused to give him up. But he had not, like, bit down. So he might have given the bunny a heart attack, but he had not drawn blood. And then I got it away from him and released it past the fence. So, crossing fingers, it survived. I'm going to believe it did, one way or the other. Okay, why? Top priority there. That does not block another build job. Blocks another build job. No, it does not. Okay, please come finish those. This is the longest sealing off of the caverns I have ever done. Okay, we're doing bolts. That's nice. I need to start making, let's see, steel breastplates, steel helms, steel warhammers, which we are pretty much just going to give them warhammers on this one. I guess we could also do maces. Steel mace. Yeah, that'll give them some variety. Since we have the undead to deal with, we want blunt weapons. One at a time. As long as that is less than 5. Steel bars are greater than 20. Don't need refined coal. Helms. 5 and 20. There we go. 5 and 20. 5 and 20. We live in a place with plenty of squirrels, possums, groundhogs, these raccoons. I can't remember the last one I saw in the yard. I guess they don't like your yard. Does one of your neighbor have all of the nuts or something? I see squirrels pretty often. The weirdest one, like I've got pretty tall, big oak trees. And it was a couple years ago, I think. In the middle of the night, Moriarty just will not stop barking at something outside. It's gone on long enough, it's woken me up, and he's just not stopping. Oh, we actually killed the gremlin. I just wanted to chase it away. So I go out there to check, and he is incessantly barking up at a tree. And again, this was a giant oak tree. The branch was actually not too far up the tree, but it was a good 20-25 feet off the ground. So I'm like out there with my phone flashlight, looking up in the middle of the night, see something white. I'm like, ah, what are you? And then realize it's a freaking cat that's just hanging out in this tree, taunting my dogs in the middle of the night. Somehow, like, there's enough trees close enough together that there was like a connecting path over to the neighbor's yard where they were much closer to the ground. Not that the cat couldn't have climbed the tree, but it was just sitting up there, being an evil little cat, taunting the dogs, as it should. And I was like, why? So I had to drag the dogs inside. Sherlock didn't care so much, but Moriarty was not gonna let it go. Do some obsidian blocks. There, and there. And there and there, please. There, and then cut a access point right there. We're just gonna plop furniture in here for right now. We'll make it pretty later. Chair. Door. Door. Chest. Declare this to be an office. This is an office for the mayor. That is all in the burrow, so you will get to it at some point. Who is starving? Why is the stray alpaca? It's like we're tossing more things into the water. Here. Connect a path right there, and let's block this off. Well, I guess we're not butchering the stray alpaca, since it's going swimming. Okay. There we go on that one. This is not in the burrow, which is why they have not finished it. Dig. Oh, you got all the way down here except for the last spot. Okay, fine. You are far enough down. You don't need to dig another one. I think we'd actually gone 11, which is way more than we need anyway. Andesite. Build that. Please carve. 1, 2, 3. Let's see, we need one for a track stop, one for a pressure thing. We'll do 4. You catnapped him. Yeah, I mean, this was a big old white cat. It definitely seemed like a tomcat. Hopefully soon. We still have not... They'd said we were gonna go over and get a new kitten for my dad, but they were like, actually, they're not old enough yet, so... We're supposed to be going anytime now, but they have to, like, arrange when the people are out at the barn. Which I'm just like, we could go to Humane Society. They have plenty of cats too. Minecart. Put that right there. Dig that out. still are just not having any webs. Ooh, have we gone and dug our way in? Where were we doing that? Dig, dig, dig. We did. Okay. So we should be getting more. Which I'm kind of surprised that doesn't actually let them go over. Huh. Apparently they will respect a burrow for webs. I did not think they did. Oh, spiders. Come this way. I invite you in. Pretty please. Rhyolite, obsidian. We'll get some more obsidian down here. Make an area for them. Yeah, this will gladly be your new home. If you would just come say hi. Auto dig the hematite, please. Dig that out. And dig that way. Except. We might have to go trap some spiders. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do, actually. Which I don't know. Can they trap cave spiders if they don't actually have any cave spiders around? Here. Dig out. Dig out a little place here. 5 by... Nope. 5 by 5, please. We're gonna make a vermin catcher. We're digging hematite, that's good. Did we ever start making any picks? Pick. Nope. Iron pick. Let's make like 3 of those. That'll be helpful. That is supposed to be a staircase at some point. Okay. Just let them continue on now. That's the office. Priority, I did that as normal priority. Okay, I need to fix that. Priority 2, please. We gotta get our mayor happy here. Otherwise, they're going to throw a gigantic fit and ruin our day. Okay, build a wall out of obsidian, please. Okay. Oh, and I need to send a little message real quick. Let's see. Where's my direct messages on? Here you go. Okay. Let's see. I do use Atom multi-stream. Sorry, meant to take a little break and record a video for him earlier, but we just kept playing dwarves. Okay, we can follow this guy around while I type a message. once you've done the setup, or the initial setup in OBS, all I ever click in OBS is the, what's it called? I think it's enable, the stream button. Screenshot. There. Nope, not in Dwarf Fortress. Uh-oh, we've got an alert. Why do we have an alert? Let's see. That did do a screenshot. Okay. What is our alert about? A gremlin. There's the gremlin. Where are you running to? That's fine. Run away, little gremlin. We don't actually want to kill you. We just don't want you around. Workshops. Farming. Vermin catcher shop. Microcline, except we have no microcline blocks right now. We will need to make some wooden animal traps. Make 3 of those is fine. Stray war dog has died, and we are out of dogs. Which, kind of tempted to just leave. I see one! I see some! Never mind, we do not need a vermin catcher. Undo, we are good. Go, little cave spiders, go! Clear, andesite. Seal us back up. Priority 1. Cave spiders, multiply to your heart's content. Excellent. Okay, cats, stay away. We do not need you to go murder our poor little cave spiders. The door there. Okay. While you guys are watching that little guy, I need to figure out where in the world I saved screenshots. Pictures, screenshots. Except it's not there. Saved pictures? No. Where did I just save you? Okay, no, that's a Steam screenshot. I don't need that. Okay, where? I would like to grab that screen. Save to screenshots folder. No, it's not. You are lying to me. Oh, Windows. That is not where it is. Okay. Save. Save. This is OBS. Screenshot. Let's put it over here real quick. You can toss in the pictures. Save. Sorry, we will be done with this shortly. Attach screenshot. Upload file. Oh, now they're there. It was just taking forever to show the screenshots. Okay. Is the stream button. Okay, then where's my YouTube screen? YouTube. Which I can't actually do because we are live. Actually I have 2 of those. Why do I have 2 windows open? YouTube. Create. There we go. Okay. Why are we paused? Do not be paused. Moody Dwarf is claiming a workshop. Somebody, oh, it's that poor alpaca is starving. Somehow it's not drowning. It is in 6 deep water. 6 to 7. It's at least 6. You should be drowned. Like, just give up the ghost. Have the animals, are they just don't drown anymore? Like, this one's not drowning either. I don't understand. Why are you not drowning? And where are you going? You are a efficient student. Concentration. Nope. Labor. Weaponsmith. Okay. We're gonna follow you around. Go make whatever you're gonna make. On the YouTube side, I click gate. And set up a stream ahead of time. And then when I click stream on the YouTube side, it auto connects with the scheduled one that has the closest start time. You do need enable auto start. On when you set up the stream in YouTube for it to auto connect. There you go. Might have to get on a call later to explain that. That is not the most cohesive set of instructions there, but work. A metalsmith guild has been established, and we already had that one going, so we should be good. Down here, let's just do, we're gonna do a bridge. Oops, saving. How have we still not gotten attacked by necromancers? I don't know. This is way different than our first attempt at this. They're giving us the time to set up, which I don't actually appreciate. I wanted to do the full necromancer experience. Okay, save, save, save. And set that window back up where I can see. Come on. Finish saving. Let's see, I mentioned that this was the biggest cavern you blocked off from the edges. Oh yeah. Until we have a flying forgotten beast, I'm not going to trust that I've correctly blocked it all off. I could dig, irrigate, and make my own private cavern. That is true. I'd actually have to time it. That might be faster. That could definitely be faster. And I guess then if I made it... Then I'd only have to have... I'd have to connect for like a Forgotten Beast hunting area. Which I set up with siege equipment. And I'd have where they could caravan off the side of the map. That would be fine. What do you need? Tree of Life, we've got that. Cloth thread. Are we missing cloth thread? Bones. We have at least a bone. 15 bones. We've got bones. Pause. We have... We've got rough gems. We've got cut gems. Bones. Bars of metal. We've got that. Stone rock, yes. Tree of life, yes. Cloth thread. How are we out of cloth thread? Spin. We're doing this whenever... No, that says we have... We've got 50 thread. What? You better not just be... That is spider silk. That is uncollected. Why? We definitely have less than 50 hair wool thread. Why are you saying we don't? Or that we do? I'm very confused. We've got hair and wool. Is it not at the loom? Where do we spin thread? We spin thread at the farmer's place. Add a task. Go spin some thread. Okay. You're being able to correctly spin it. Why do you think we have thread when we do not? There's our one little thread. That's it. Shrink that down. We're gonna make this a dedicated thread stockpile. All not cloth. No cloth of any kind. I don't care if it's dyed or undyed. And this one will say no thread of any kind. Are you counting stuff in the hospital? It still shouldn't be 50. Like, yes, there's more thread in there, but it's not 50. I'm working on it, Moody Dwarf. Wait, we just made thread. Is that not enough? Is it not thread that you need? Straight, no, mood. What do you need? Show mood. Plant fiber cloth. Oh. Cloth thread should not be plant fiber cloth. Disagree. What's our supply? Do we have pigtails? Here. Give me a dedicated pigtail one. Pigtails, plants, pigtails. Prioritize keeping this one full. And then this still can only take from here and take from, where's our barrel storage? Here. Yes, this is pots and barrels. Food you can also, or kitchen, you can only take from there and there as well. Meals, drink supply, unprepared fish. Yes. Probably don't, we're not, we won't even be making any more pigtails till summer. Do we have any we can go grab in the cavern? That one is dead. Dead. What about up here? Dead. That one's alive. Somebody go grab that. Dead. Dead. Why are all the pigtails dead? Seriously, why are all the pigtails dead? What did we ever do to them? We're not particularly walking over there. Anywhere this side we could grab? Man, I guess it's just not the season for pigtails. I thought they stayed alive unless we went and trampled on them, but apparently not. Those are all dead. Yep. Well, I think we're gonna lose a guy to insanity. Unless we get a trader here really fast. I do not have pigtails. Nope. Got one piece of pigtail cloth and that's it. Or pigtail thread. Okay, poults have hatched. Good to know. Moody dwarf can't find. Yep, we know. Here. Don't show us the alpaca. Who are you? You are the rotten dog. Go toss that over here. And actually get rid of that stockpile. Let's do another one over here. This is for rotten things. Refuse. Or refuse. Toss a door. So miasma couldn't get out if we happen to miss it. Down here. We would like a bridge. Portside is fine. Okay, we'll finish that bridge. We'll hook it up to the pressure plate, and then we can get our minecart disposal system going. We're out of sweet pod seeds. We're not cooking with seeds, though you could cook with tomato seeds and strawberry seeds, not rock nuts. Come on, there you go. Bridge is done. Let's hook up the pressure plate. Link the plate to the bridge, and actually, that needs to go over here. I need a doorway in between the bridge and the staircase. Door, or just put in a wall. The stuff will hit the bottom and fly over. So get rid of that staircase. How much thread do we need to make one piece of cloth, actually? One unused, okay. Yeah, go do that. No, we had one piece of thread. What did you do with my thread? Pigtail thread. We have one pigtail thread. It's down in the dumps. Okay, well, would you wash off the side of the map, please? I don't even want to know you're there anymore. Because you are obnoxious and not helpful. Okay, put in a wall. Wait, is this connected? that is connected. Put in a wall. Andesite wall. Elven caravan has arrived. Please. You're not gonna have pigtail cloth, are you? Please have pigtail cloth. I don't remember if elves carry pigtail cloth or not. We need cut gems over here. Here, cut gems. Just bring those over. Still haven't been attacked. Breezy sauce. Well, this now looks terribly, terribly awkward. Engrave does not need to be priority 1. Oops. Please do not engrave under the furniture. We will be switching out their spots. Ooh, they have dinos. They just probably didn't bring any for trade. And I was bad. I have not stockpiled anything, basically, to make them bring dinos. On my to-do list, but have not done. Nor have we started making glass, which I need to do. Okay, cheap instrument. Brought a gorilla. Interesting. Okay, well, we will encourage that. Port goods. We do not need to trade that much to you. Okay, we'll see how much, but it's not going to be 20,000 dwarf bucks by any means. Shirt, cloak, tunic. Nope. Nope, you have no cloth. Jerks. Like, pigtails should be fine. That's not trees. I feel like you could do cloth. Crutches, sure, we'll grab those. Yeah, you don't have anything else we want. Impala? What the heck is an Impala? I only know that as a car. Grab the wooden barrel. Okay. And then we would like to trade less crap to you. Here we go. Trade. They are pleased. I am tempted to just kill you guys. No, both of those are male dinos, so that's actually not... would not do a ton for us. Yeah, termination, sorry, I'm seeing your message there. So if they have the uniform, that will override the stay equipped. That's why I try and not put anyone who has a uniform into the military, because it doesn't work right. Even though, like, a pick and an axe are both perfectly acceptable weapons, I'm like, you could just keep that weapon, but no. They don't... even if they replace it, like, with another axe, they don't view it as the same. They've got to change out the axe each time. Which is hellishly annoying. Okay. That is sealed off. Let's add a minecart. We don't need lava delivery anymore. This is trash dump. add that over there. You will push off north immediately when you have 25%. Yes. You will take from here and you're going to grab corpses other than dwarves. Can we please type? Nope, wait, there it was. Trash dump. Yes. Add wharf. Nope. Refuse. Corpses and body parts. You could do remains. You could do anything rotten. If we get cheese in there, you are more than welcome to do cheese and meals and meat. Fish. Basically anything that can rot and produce miasma. Go for it. Or no dwarves though. And then assign a minecart. Wooden minecart. Okay, so we're gonna push that way. Then we're gonna add it. Nope, not a new route. From here, we're going to guide south immediately, always. Don't know if that one's actually necessary. I think they'll take it back automatically. But just in case. Okay, so we should now have disposal there, which means we could close this off. That one needs to be done. Actually just going to put in a wall right there. I'm not going to worry about that one. Do I need to worry about that one? I don't think so. I'm just gonna forget about this area over here. So once that wall is placed, then I'll seal it off here as well. We still need that little spot sealed off. But I'm going to say, let's forget about cancel. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Instead, because I don't really care if they get into there. I care, wall, if they come over here. So build that wall. Andesite. Just to be safe, we're gonna do one right there. Don't think we need that, but better safe than sorry. A mayor is visiting. What? You were allowed to leave your mayorship? Interesting. Do a wall right there. Get rid of that dump zone. Okay. And then they built that real quick. That's nice. Still haven't finished over here. Partially because that staircase isn't done. That's still blocked. Floor. Need a floor this way. Let's see. I do not need there or there. I don't think I need those at all. Yeah. That can be gone. Okay, I will need, and I can get away without doing this one. Yeah. I'll have to put some in place here, but that's easy enough. Snatchers, protect the children. Oh, they are way down here. Grab your stuff. Confirm. We only have the one snatcher. Kill the snatcher. I didn't even know we had a dwarven child for them to snatch. Bleeding, they're dead. Sad. Sad little goblin. Oh yeah, there's dwarven child. Playing make-believe. You should connect that place. Okay, they'll bring corpses over here. If we ever set up the minecart. Wait, trash dump stop 1. Where's the minecart? Oh, you're there. The copper's just in the way. Wait, what? Shot and killed? Did the goblins shoot you? Or the engraver who went berserk? Where's your body? Who killed you? Killed by the dwarf Aerith Marl Sokon. Are you the one that went berserk? Not you. Moral. There's only one moral, so it's gotta be that one. No, you are a different one. Moses, not moral. M-O-S. Wait. There's no Moses. Huh? Did you die? Wait, are you is the one that's dead the... Oh, you're the one that went berserk. Okay. So you went berserk and then somebody shot you. I mean, the troops were right there, so that's fair. We don't need to avenge you. I'm just sorry I had to let you go insane. Yeah, we're going to have to rearrange this all. And my mother is texting. Let's see. What would you like, Mother? Remind you that I'm streaming. If it's an emergency, I can hop on, but we'll leave it at that. Okay. Stray bolt has been slaughtered. Good. Merchants have left on their journey. Let me go ahead and move some of this furniture. Here. Leave, or remove built and planned. Then we'll plop down some cobalite tiles, engrave them, and then we'll come back and replace them. Cobalite. Ooh, I think I'm gonna run out of cobalite. Where were we mining that out? Do we have any more cobalite? Here's some more. Go grab a little bit of cobalite. There we go. And did we make more picks? We were supposed to. Yes, we did. We have Supposedly I have 6 picks, but I'm pretty sure one of them is in the water. Over here. Yeah, this one. Forbid that one. Actually, forbid all of this stuff right there. And make it all hidden. Okay. And then miners. I don't want you to be a miner. Blacksmith. Pump operator, you can become a miner, you can be a miner. So I've got 5 of these, that's 4. Where's that peasant? There. You can be a miner. And what is my mother wanting? There we go. Okay. Native copper walls. Amethyst cluster. Where are we mining? We're all the way up here. Oh, where Elephant Child asked Luthor Dinkoth has come. A very large elephant twisted into humanoid form. It is crazed for blood and flesh. Its eyes glow bright green. Its sepia hair is unkempt. Now you will know why you fear the night. And you are right above us. That is so creepy looking. Okay. Let's set up. Where are my troops gonna go? Here, you guys come right here. We're gonna have someone get infected. Might just kill them all. I don't have that many troops. And most of them don't have weapons. Ugh. Okay. What have we been making? Steel bars. Steel low boots. What? Melt those down. Steel crossbow can be melted. That steel warhammer is over there. That sucks. Here, hide it, forbid it. I can't get to it. That is obnoxious. Okay. Now it's time for us to die. Go where, elephant? So, where did we say we were going to meet it? Come down this way. And actually, I would like you to station... I guess technically it could veer off and go down any of those routes. Ugh, this is gonna suck. Okay. Come up here, please. Run. Where'd you go? You went down below it. Okay. Yep, that's what I thought. All of you attack. Confirm. Have you bit anybody yet? Unable to break. Releases, throws, latches on firmly. Yep, bites. Okay. The Holy Aquamarine guy are... Aw, you're killing or turning our head priest? That's not cool. Punches, an artery has been torn open, punches. Latches on firmly. Is this still the Holy Aquamarine? Yep. Still the Holy Aquamarine. Oh, now we've got a peasant joining in. Release. The Holy Aquamarine is dead. Okay. Releases grip. Bites. Bites the peasant. I don't know which peasant that is, but okay. What else has had? I've improved my fighting. Yeah, we don't want you to improve your fighting. Grips. Grabs. Locks. Peasant is still alive. What peasant is this? We're gonna go ahead and change your name to Were Elephant. So we don't forget. And we're gonna keep up the combat history. Oh, so much of it. Are you dead? What happened? I think it's dead. Okay, that one died too. Who else was fighting? No one there. You. Chief Medical Dwarf. Treatment, you're not injured. What about this guy? You have some combat history. You were not bit. This guy. I think that might be all of them. Where Elephant is fighting. Punches. Bites the miner. Uh-oh. Who is the miner? Bites the miner. Which miner got bit? The dwarven child bites the were-elephant child. Okay. I don't think it's backward infectious. Shakes the dwarven child. Were-elephant child latches on firmly. Who did you... Bites the dwarven child. Okay. So I think we've got at least 2 infected. Yeah. We've got a dwarven child and we have a miner that appear to be infected. Pretty sure. Oh yeah, that dwarven child got bit multiple times. I don't know how the dwarven child survived. Miner was all trying to save the child, I think. Okay, dwarven children. Which of you? Not a baby. Is it you? Punches the engraver. Not you. Dwarven child. You were fighting another dwarven child. Can I still find you guys? The dwarven child, Bimmel Bomriclosum something. Bimmel. This guy or girl. You. Were elephant. Where's the other one? Militia captain, the miner. Which miner? Tell me which miner. Asmil. Something. ASMEL. Yes, you. You are a were elephant. Did any of the rest of these? Fisher dwarf? I don't remember seeing anything on it. Metalsmith. Nope, you're fine. I think. Fisher Dwarf. I don't... This... Wait, spinner? The spinner bites the recruit? Huh? Oh, you were fighting Goblin. And something else. That might have been the vampire back in the day. That would make sense. Okay. You died, you died, you died. Woodcrafter. What about you? You seem fine. Metalsmith. You are a Marks Dwarf, you're fine. Militia Commander, we checked. Pretty sure. You bit the were-elephant, so hopefully it's not backwards and infectious. The engraver has been shot and killed. Okay, I think that's all of them. We desperately need our dungeon set up here. Yeah. Go make me a dungeon real quick. Yep. Oh, somebody died. I still have a were-elephant? Yeah, we still have this guy. Please don't let them die. Just let them die. Oh, you are not gonna die. You're just your left foot is cut open. Joy. Okay, dig fast, little miners. Because I do actually want to confirm that they are a were-elephant before I execute them. Like 99% sure they are, but I should double check. Here, put in a bed. And then we're gonna make a new squad, no uniform. Were-elephant. Apparently I cannot, no, I can search by that, okay. Throw him in there. You, come station here. Put the bed in place. I'm probably not making beds anymore, am I? Nope, I'm not. Okay, bed. Make bed. One at a time. As long as beds are less than 1. And please go ahead and make 20 of them. And bed. Come on. Station. Are you this guy? Nope. Doctor, I need you to treat him. He's unconscious. Trying to pick... Wait, why are you picking up equipment? No, you don't need to be a miner anymore. Station. Yes, excellent. Please come station. I need more room. Okay, if I dig this out... There, nope, pause. Cancel. Lock the door. Okay. Have fun, little guy. And we are going to do the rest of the jail cells real quick, because they can also be temporary bedrooms. And then I need to tell them to go dig actual bedrooms, because we are so freaking far behind on that. So far behind. Make ash, make bed, yes. What, in fact, were you guys? It looked like they were digging up here. No, not up here. Something down there. I must have sent them off to look for something. Ooh, I need that to be a staircase. Staircase. Up only. Top priority. I don't know if they'll be able to dig that out. I might have to cut in from the side. Lay loam. That's not gonna work. I realize you're stranded. We would like you to be stranded. So, well, it'll send us a message when they transform. Yep. It will send us a message. Okay, scroll back up here. Yeah, I don't think they're going to be able to dig that. Is it in the burrow? It is in the burrow. So, dig up that way, please. Intruder? Who is intruding? Necromancer. Are we about to have, be attacked again? Are you gonna set up an ambush? Probably. Ooh, there's 2 of them. This is how it started last time. 3 of them. Lots of necromancers. Okay. Confirm all 3 targets. There's probably going to be an ambush, isn't there? 4 necromancers. Seriously? Instead of sending your zombies, you're just like, we'll go attack? This is why I think there's an ambush. Oh, we're gonna get at least one of them. Oh, no, yep, now there's more guys. Okay. Can we kill these? Confirm. Kill the guys of the night. Kill. What else do we have? We already did that one. Necromancer. Kill and kill. Kill. Please don't. Please let us kill you and don't kill my guys. I realize that's unfair, but that's what I could use right now. Uh-oh, where'd it go? There it is. Ambush! Okay, 2 of them left. That one ran off. And you ran. Well, trying to run off. There you go. Okay, we chased them away. But I imagine we're going to have lots of necromancers here soon. Or lots of zombies. Yes. Unforbid, unforbid. Do we have, what kind of animals do we have? We're out of dogs. What about our cat population? Stray cat. Here. Neuter one of those, and let's put a chain. Normal rope is fine. Here. Bring me a rope up here. We want to try and increase our early warning system a little bit. Desperately need some migrants though. Stray cat. Let's wait till the one has been neutered. Then we'll get going. Okay, do we have this wall done? That's done, that's done, that's done. So, I can go ahead, construction, wall. Where was that? That piece in place. You're done, you're done. Done, done, and done. That one was already done. Why do we have miasma? Go dump that, people. Why weren't you bringing it over here? Okay, set up a garbage dump. That way. Do we still have any others in place? No, we do not. Okay, so they should bring that over there. And you could dump that one too. And then that's a dwarven body, right? Bimble. Yeah, that was one of the victims of the were-elephant, but we should have... There's coffins. Are we all full on coffins? I haven't designated those as tombs. Oh, yep, there's the dead. Okay. Invasion time. Designate those as tombs. So that should come bury the one lady. Let's make some more room for tombs. Over that way. And we'll go this way. That'll give us a little more. We could come over here. Let's see if we go this way. That'll connect, then one that way. Nope. We don't want to go that way. Okay, 1 and 2. Over that way. Here. Okay, that'll work. Dig all... Oh, nope, I'll pause. We have an invasion. Do not do that. Pull that. Activate the civilian alert. Safety burrow. Everybody should be assigned to the safety burrow, which they are not. Okay, is everybody inside? If you're not, you are out of luck. We've queued that up. How many invaders do we have? Late spring. Unfortunately, this is going to block all of our trade goods. Please get this shut. Where are we? Pulling the lever. Can you pull the lever? You better book it, little scholar. Okay, you're inside. Pull the lever. There you go. Excellent. So, theoretically, even if they brought our battering ram, we never went back out and finished this, but we have it at least 4 blocks wide. 113 invaders. Oh my lord. They do have a battering ram. 119. Well, we are just gonna hide inside. You're still stranded, that's fine. Injured citizen. We still have a doctor. We have a doctor. Wonder if you can be a scholar and a doctor. Captain of the guard, you can go be a doctor in your spare time. No, it does not look like you can be a scholar and a doctor. That is mildly annoying. The Dead Walk. 121. Well, we're just gonna ignore you while we are inside of our little fort. Let's see. We would like to find some sand, please. Okay, they can come inside here. Yes, that will work. Okay, so I do still need to seal this off though. Blocks another job. How does this block another job? Not cobalite. Andesite, please. That one should be ready to go. Highest priority. Highest priority. And then that one we can just build right there. Open space. Construction, floor. Go across. Open space. Why am I not surprised? Okay. If they find a way in, we're just dead. No ifs or buts about that. We would just be dead. Struck tetraheat. Wait, did it look like somebody was attacking that? Scholar, Fist of the Night. They would need somebody large enough to like carry a pick. Well, no, I guess humans could carry picks. It doesn't have to be the great pick. It didn't say siege engineers though, so I don't think they can attack it. If that bridge suddenly vanishes, we are dead. I know the battering ram, or it seemed like the battering ram could certainly not attack the ones that are lying flat like that. We'll try and be set up, assuming we survive this one, we'll try and be set up before the next one, for a proper defense. Where did we hit damp stone? Oh, that's fine. Saving. Oh, stretch, stretch, stretch. We'll set it to damp dig and just dig straight through there. Those were just exploratory tunnels, and that's under a lake, not aquifer. Come on. Save. Saving adventuring data. Goblin Scholar Gaunt Ghoul is visiting. You are a zombie goblin that had a child at some point. Aw. I feel sorry for you. I would not want to be a zombie. That sounds horrible. Where did you get cashew apples in here? What? And why are we not storing clothing? Is that too damaged to go into the normal clothing supply? Could be. Add to the refuse thing. Items. No, we're doing armor. Never mind. We should be bringing it in. Why are we not disposing of that? I don't know what my dwarves are doing. You like brought it almost all the way over for disposal and then dropped it on the floor. That door is not locked. We're just gonna mill around there. This thing could theoretically come over here and pound its way through that wall and get to us. We're just gonna hope it does not. That would be sad. Okay, and we need to find some sand. So, keep digging. Add it to the safety burrow. I need my little cave spiders to multiply. Drop off inaccessible. Oh! Oh, that's not in the burrow. Safety burrow. My bad. My bad. Okay, add all of this. Yep. That is what we did not check. Yes, sirree. We failed utterly at that. Okay. Add. We do not want over here, actually. Except we would also not like it in the normal burrow. Remove, remove. That will be actually a good way to test if the burrow or if the cavern is blocked off later. We'll use the 3D remove and see if it just removes it where we want. Enable and enable. Oh, up here, this is probably here. Add. Nope. Add. That's still open. Add that. Add that area. Construction, wall, and a site. Yeah. Right there. Okay. Once that's built, we'll put another little block in there. The zombies are fighting up there. Okay. We've disposed of the miasma things. Somehow we still have a bleak stalker dwarf. Do not know how. Forbidden area. Here, add to this. Yes, 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 and yes. Okay, accept. That should be fine. Need copper, make charcoal. Excellent. Oops, we made our kiln out of quartzite. My bad. Okay. I've never gotten a message about that one guy being... Are you not a were-elephant? Like, I swear you were bit. Is there a way to check? I'm sure there's a DF-hack thing. Where... What is this? Info unit? I don't know if that would work. Info viewer. Sure. I'm really surprised there's not a DF hack thing, or at least not one called Where, to see who might be a were creature. Huh. Okay, we're gonna release you and hope for the best. Because it has definitely been long enough. You should have transformed. But I didn't get any messages about it. So, to be determined, I guess? Tentatively hopeful? And we're going to make these temporary bedrooms. This is really our dungeon. But it's going to be turned into a bedroom for a little bit here. Okay. We're still hanging out. Oh, because I still have you stationed. Unstation. Go about your duties. Hopefully, you're not a were-elephant. Door and door. This needs to be a bedroom. What do we want to use for the floor construction? Let's say a marble ring around the outside. There we go. Uh-oh. No! Did they get in? No, he is aware. Dadgummit. I guess I just hadn't waited quite long enough. Okay, attack. Here, no. I'm sorry, we're locking the door. Everybody that's in there, I'm sorry. My library people. You're just gonna die. I swear I had waited long enough, but obviously not. Did I get a notice? Are they no longer doing the notices about... Nope. Transformed into a were-elephant. So either I missed that, or it hadn't happened. Are you still alive? Yep, you're... Urgh. Why are you the one that's still alive? Clean. What's your health like? Well, we didn't lose them to the zombies, but they sure died. Okay, I think you're actually okay. Open, open. You. We're going... Oh, you're gonna take somebody with you if we expel you? You jerk. You jerk. Hey, Mr. Biggles. Okay. How are we gonna do this? I am going to do... Here, you station somewhere. We're gonna make a what are we gonna do? We're gonna do an execution bridge. Here. Right here. Nope. Right there. Yeah. Go dig that out. Okay, and put a lever outside it. My poor little guys. I failed you because I wasn't quite patient enough. If I had waited, it was literally like a fraction of a moon, we would have been fine. Here, add this all to the safety burrow. Add that to the safety burrow. Add and add. There we go, accept. And the normal one. Well, the zombies don't seem to be getting in, but were elephants. They're still moseying around up there. They haven't attacked the wall, so that's good. Okay, we dug that up. And then I would like a bridge. There you go. Door. Blocked by an immovable object. What? Andesite. You are not blocked by an immovable object. Not at all. Oh, so many little dead dwarves. I'm sorry. Man, I need a bunch more tombs. Okay. Into the garbage dump, please. Where are our tombs? Our tombs are up here. Which, hopefully, we have some more coffins made up. Stay on the right sea height, this would help. Throw that in. Throw that in. Ooh, got another cave spider. That's nice. Burial. Burial, burial, burial. Okay. And then I want to make those tombs. So tomb, 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 and tomb. And we're still going to need more. The elf lasher is fighting. Elf lasher corpse slams into the dwarf pike dwarf corpse. Wait. Are the zombies attacking the zombies? Weird. Their numbers aren't going down. But maybe. Top priority, please. Unforbid. Get rid of that one. Here, and you, please come station over here. Nice dwarf is fighting. Forbidden area. What is your forbidden area? Here, we're going to engrave the other spots. Okay. We'll engrave around there. And then we'll probably do some marble in the middle. This area, just go ahead and smooth. And please dig one of those out. Construction nearly done. Come on. Finish it up. Smoothing did not need to be a priority 1 job. Not whatsoever. Okay, that's done. Where are you? Come station. The door needs to be priority 1. Where is the stupid were elephant? You're resting. Oh, because you're seriously injured. Can I just let you die? Please? I think it'd be good for us. Here, and do a guild hall, doctor's guild hall on top of our wimpy little hospital at the moment. Visitors are welcome. Obolite floor. Okay. Yeah, Cobalite block. Something just happened. Engrave, but it can be low priority. Okay, door. Make me a door. As fast as possible. Oh, crap, we don't have a manager. Manager died at some point. And I didn't realize. Who's our mayor? Ticket. I don't care if you don't have any skills. You can learn. Mayor. Broker. You're decent. Possibly a decent broker. Bookkeeper. You have no relevant skills. That's gonna suck. Okay, get back to work. Tell them to go make me some doors. Rock door. Make a batch of them, actually. Quartzite. Sort. There you go. So I gotta get this done before he freaking transforms again. Though he's stuck over there. Oh, no, he's moving. He is moving. Follow you. Pick up. What are you picking up? Equipment. I did not assign any oh, you're getting a water skin. Fine. Cashew apples. We're gonna wind up killing his backpack and water skin as we slam the bridge on top of him. Mayor has imposed a ban. I will have to look up what the heck you care about banning. Just struck some more microcoin. Coming over here to station. Have we hooked up the lever? We have not hooked up the lever. Do that really, really fast. Nope. Get back in there, person. I said station. He knows the last time he stationed, he got, like, locked away for a while. Come on, we don't have too much time left. Don't make me expel you and whoever the person was that likes you. What the heck? Where are you going? Where are you going? We are out of time. If you, like, book it over there, we might be okay. Which you do appear to be doing. Run, little dwarf, run! Possessed. Nope, we don't care about that. Wait, okay, yep, you're coming over here. Run. No, where are you going now? What are you doing? Don't get... Sorry, we gotta expel you. Expel. Troops. We do not have time for them to get over this stupid little bridge area. You're just gonna die. Troops, kill him. Is he gonna kill somebody before he dies? He did! You jerk! You couldn't even just let us kill you. Like, you know you're aware of Elephant by this point. We would have told you. For the good of the fortress, you should have just let yourself be killed. Okay, we need priority 1 dig over here. I need some more microcoin. We'll add to the giant corpse pile. We're not even gonna need the zombies to kill us, we're just gonna kill ourselves. Okay, joy. I don't have Herald set up yet. I need to leave a note to... We've got to get bedrooms going. Where? Excuse me, hiccups. Engrave, engrave, engrave. Let's set up some tombs. Tomb, tomb, tomb. There we go. Try to make an entire wing for were creatures, were jaguars. Going great until I realized I was ignoring every other aspect of the fort. Yeah, that can happen. I have definitely gotten distracted by a project and been like, oh, why is nothing else getting set up correctly? My bad. Tomb, multi. Tomb. That might be enough tombs to get everybody buried. Maybe. Like, here. What? Sheep! Kittens! What are you doing? Not a burrow, pasture. That's how people are dying. Come inside, you worthless little animals. Here. Wall, andesite. Build me a wall there. If we have to let that sheep die, let the sheep die. Build one right there. And then get to those at some point. Nope. Now we're out there. Okay. Wall. It's inactive at the moment. Where are you going? That's not in the burrow. Oh, wait, it is in the burrow. Here, get rid of that. What are you... Don't go out there. I have no idea why that's in the burrow. Accidental burrow. Except, that should not be in the burrow. Okay. Get your little behinds in. Did you just dive into the water? Where are you dead? No. Wait, what the heck killed you? Trapper has been found dead, but I don't have a message about being drained of blood. Just found dead. Death cause. Struck down in the year 303, killed by the dwarf Tobel. Wait, do we have somebody go insane on a gathering artifacts? No, somebody's gathering right now. I don't have a tantrum. I'm going to assume they'd gone insane from an artifact. Okay. Somebody please, please, please put that block in position. That is not a forbidden area. Not whatsoever. There you go. Excellent. Okay, that's blocked off. This one we are apparently working on. Still working on that one. Okay, what are you gathering? Oh, you're working now. Excellent. Steel mace. Okay, we have gotten enough steel that we're actually making things out of it. That's good. We're getting some more microcline. This is set up ready to go if we get another were creature. Oh, we have so many. I think I might just do slabs. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do slabs. I added this all to the burrow, didn't I? Pretty sure. I need more coffins. That's what I need. Rock coffin. Make me like 20 of these out of marble. Marble. 20. How much marble do I have? Lots of marble blocks, and I have a fair amount of marble boulders. So I have to be up early tomorrow, so I'm actually going to cut the stream a little early, though I was streaming for 8 hours, so it's much longer stream than normal, just not going as late as normal. Thank you for tuning in.